The lie is upon us.
Hello. Golden Nugget, hey there, Cobble Snacks, hey there, Reels of Beer. Good morning to you, friendos, and, well, other people have long speaks and whatnot. I should probably work on my Alcoholics Starting Soon game, start like the real streamers, start with some like just chatting and all that, but I ain't got nothing to say. Did a good breakfast? I did. My breakfast was coffee. Actually, it was coffee. It was kind of breakfast because it was coffee with milk, and into the milk I had mixed some whey protein powder. So I put some more. So I made my milk more milky, so I can have more milk in my milk. Actually, no, it's just that I have a bit of a protein hit in the mornings as well, because I don't like having a solid breakfast. It just never really fit me that well. I've done it a few times, and every time the conclusion is like, nah, no, I'd rather eat later in the day. My mom sees it similar, so it might be some like inherited, just,
Deep. 0. XHIHI. You thought you could start early and escape my gaze? Casually wiggle.
Get them wigglers in. No, I did not think no one could escape Buffalopagus. The great, the grand. Also, good morning, Chin Chin. And let's push the button and take out Hound down. Also, kids, ignore what I just did, and instead, remember, take your meds. But I hope you had a lovely breakfast as well. A couple of snacks. Yeah. But yeah, I've always preferred a liquid breakfast, and especially because I'm trying to now slowly but surely get into like a keto diet for a little bit. It'll help there as well. Start the mornings with coffee with some whey protein powder mixed in the milk. Also, the mixture works well, in my opinion. And then also add some MCT oil and so on. And then that way it'll, body gets proteins and fats. Hopefully it's easier for that to turn that into... Okay, so we restart a game from a load one. When we load a save, it starts paused. When you start a new game, it does not start paused. Or, I mean, there was a small update here and halfway through, so maybe they changed it. Who knows? Let's start a new game and find out. But yeah, the idea is to go into keto, so I can then from there go into fasting and then do like at least a couple of weeks of fasting. I've been meaning to do one for a long time, because fasting is, well, it's a good way from a weight loss for myself. I've done it in the past, and it helps me. It's a good sort of like easy preventative measure for the whole risk of cancer kind of thing, because that's one of those things that runs in my family. Some people have heart diseases, or ours is cancer. Okay, so triple speed makes game lag a little when we zoom out. Double speed is okay. That's alright. And I'm like the luminiferous ether. I am everywhere and make everything possible. And I'm the complete fabrication of drugged Victorian era know-it-all. That too, but also, it was a similar question to dark matter, in the sense that they didn't know what was there, and none of the math they knew worked with what they didn't know about. So they thought, well, there must be something there. Otherwise, none of the math works. So that was their sort of solution. Have you been upgraded? You have. So this thing is digging faster now. Not enough workers, I know. Oh god, we had so many troubles. I've never been accused of making math work. Yeah. I mean, the math in the end didn't really work now, did it, though? They just hope for the best, really. I was already waiting to get replaced. The steel factory is stealing along. the steel storage is kind of full. So I'll unleash these trucks to the wild. Mark 3s are actually doing quite well, so we're going to turn you off. Hey there, Depot. Hope we're doing well. Lovely seeing you around, friendo. Hey there, TubeUp Games. Alright, the boat should catch up with that one then. Alright, so all of that is kind of working. Maintenance is not happening. Some of these are still making these, but it's... now it's electronics. Okay, so having all of these be fed by, like, first order things is inefficient. Or it just isn't working. So that's why, because I've been building these factories the way I build things in, like, Factorio and Satisfactory and so on. We can just build more factories, and we're just worried about getting the raw resources there. But here we have to worry about the amount of workers we have. You see, because I had, like, multiple places where we smelt these things, and which leads to then multiple places then bringing in, like, just raw materials to make the local levels and stuff. So instead, I think for this one, we'll have to do... maybe we'll have to go, like, so slightly more like main bossy in a few ways. Or we'll have one sort of central smelter. Because this one has... like, iron plates is now caught up. So I guess this thing could all be just destroyed. I think that'll be better, because now we need to, like, start streamlining things. Like, slowly but surely. Then have, like, a number of these things on the same line. So we'll have to, I think it'll be best, yeah, if we do a new sort of design factory where we have an iron plate and steel plate production sort of next to each other, and they feed into, then all the slag gets sent away, because then then we'll have maybe concrete close by, or should you have, like, a concrete... you need the slag. Okay, so we'll have... okay, well, now we're not have... we start thinking about trains now, innit? '90s dream streak, holy butt nuggets. Thank you, Depot. I love that Bob emote too. I really need to step up my emote game. It is, like, so just left in the dust. Sorry about that, everyone. I really did work on that one. And Sakira saying, hey, what do you mean let those immigrants steal these jobs? Because I have 149 jobs and that no one is doing. So we need those immigrants to fill those jobs. I mean, what do you think? This is, you know, I mean, refugees, immigrants. And that's how this game works. This game works with immigration working the way many of our political leaders think it does. Well, when an immigrant comes in, automatically extreme integration and gets the job. And it's like, no, immigration has always been a slow and steady process. You can't just mass import people and assume they'll just do whatever you tell them to. No, people have their own lives, their own desires. You know? Silly politicians. I think we could add a... now you're on the list of upgrades, so we need one more excavator here to speed up the trash island production. And... oh, you're kind of important. So someone absolutely needs to be working here to make sure the poop water flows, otherwise people get very upsetty in this spaghetti. Yeah, that's a lot of wastewater. That was finally flowing out, so that's good. The bio-waste is being processed actually quite well. It's literally full of fertilizer. Well now. Okay then. Then we'll have to do a Mark II pipe, won't we? There we go. Now, considering this, all right. Reserves are low. Water imports are non-existent. And once that gets built, then they'll all be getting some sweet fertilizer. Meaning production numbers will increase. We pause and we look. Instead of veggies, what about you do corn? Goes through a lot more water though. We'll just let everything sort of be for now. Better that way, yes. Oh. Give me a quick sec. Lampot should be queuing these things up. Now you have raised the whole rail system, and just part of it though. Oh, thank you for the whole one singular squat. Thank you very much. One, exactly. You got to be specific about these things. Give us a quick sec. There we go. Now Two Bob Games got their shouty, which they should have gotten fixed Oh no, it's 9 a.m. again and I haven't got the Filthy Rich in the night. Gotta go to work. Oh no, Sunkia, that sucks. Unfortunate, unfair, horrible, extremely tragic. Hope you have a better luck next time. And the Filthy Riches come to you and give you that filthy happiness and joy you need and crave. So we have the raised network simply going around here, and then they connect to the old simple system here. We have 2 trains just hanging out, doing fuck all. I built one of these big things, just vomit out the limestone. Why are you unhappy? Because you're full of dirt. Fair enough. No valid destination for crushed slag. It is true. And I guess we shouldn't be crushing the slag here, but just exporting the actually, like, whole slag, and then the crushed slag would then separately be brought to places. The glass factory is ready to go for when it can. You are low on copper. Understandably. The hell? What? When did that kick? Oh, yeah, bastards. None of that. None of this. No waste. There we go. Alright, so all of that is now kind of running again. The coal pits are being dug out. That is all of that. Huh. No one needs to work there. There we go. Use some magic to get that shit moving. All of that is kind of working. Sour water is being a sour problem. All of these are working. And a bunch of this is kind of working. Excellent. So it's probably... Yeah, and you've been paused. There's no one working here. Excellent. We don't need that. We could look at the quartz kind of thing, but we don't need that either. This guy's off to get some more crude oil. Okay, so what do we sort of need? One is the maintenance things, which means we need more people here to actually get the copper running again. Which it all kind of is. Just pause your slag crushing ways completely. We'll look into that at some point. Then that. You guys are full of copper. We could be shipping that copper over here by a train. Somewhere. Or we move this bit elsewhere. So we just have a more dedicated electronics producer. Which would make sense to me as well. Yeah, they Martin. Are we doing good? Seeing you do that thing to oceans, I remember war with the newts. As they demolish dry land with explosives and the narratives, we're only making a shallow water for our kind. You can move to mountains. Those will be demolished last. Yeah. Yeah. I still don't know. I'm not entirely certain on the whole trash value of solid waste versus burned waste. I'm assuming that you can burn the waste, so it'll be less other issues. Okay. Now these factories are all kind of, well, actually, just pause them as well. So there's no need to waste employees there. There's a bunch of steel, and the Mark IIs will be slowly but surely made. Now, a factory like this could then be fed by a train, and one of the ideas I wanted to do was redesign a concrete factory. I mean, for one thing, this thing is just 4 machines can literally now be replaced by these 2 in the middle, because these are twice as efficient as this one. The same recipe, twice the power. And as such, what do you all need? You need the... I'm using the crushed slag here. What we need to do is get rid of these from places like these, and then only have a dedicated slag crushing thing for those. We're not making enough fuel gas, but that's okay. One of the things was trying to kind of import it. We can pause you out, because one of you seems to be enough to keep this running. Compose is running. This guy is doing good. Yeah. We're not going through the grain fast enough. Oh, right. So this one starts making the animal feed. Alright, so how many of these are making grain right now? You're not making grain, you're not making grain, you are making grain. So we got 2 of these making grain. You just do veggies. Only veggies. would be good because the veggie storage is running out. We get soil fertility and everything, and then with fertilizers, and just pump out those veggies, friend. All the veggies. Food-wise, they have all these carb options. No corn yet, but they might get some. That'll help us with the unity, not that we need the extra unity. Population growth is now no longer in the negatives. We have less unfilled jobs. Refugees are just popping in. Wonderful. And the maintenance is almost kind of working. On your truck, you can steal all the copper you can. Those guys are keeping that working. Steals some electronics from other places if you must. Do the same here. Science is working, and the recycling factory here is actually recycling pretty well. All about copper scrap and iron scrap. Alright, so now we need to then, I guess, redesign the copper and iron smelters, like good old for real. Hey, we research the glories of things. So now we're looking at electric boilers. Don't know if that's very important, but we're looking at them. And then we get a large generator, which is the better diesel generator, which won't really help us that much right now. But if we then look at other options, like we've already done. Wait, did we already do the research for the? Yeah, we did the sulfur processing. So now we need to make acid. Sour water and steam makes sulfur and ammonia. We can turn ammonia. Well, we can burn the ammonia. That's all we can do with ammonia right now, really. But we can eventually turn that stuff into into fertilizer. Okay. So that will save us some of the water poisoning happening. It will make sulfur. We're also then importing the sulfur. Yeah. Antibiotics. Ooh. Nice. So sulfur plus limestone makes slag. Oh, so we can just make our own slag. Acid can be dumped into the ocean for some sweet pollution. Oh, lovely. Okay, so we can make slag. And the sulfur combined with water makes acid. Stripper. Barely know her. Alright, so that would be one thing to do. So for the copper production, we need the acid. So the question is, do I want the acid to be done here? Oh, sweet Jesus. The good thing is now we have a whole bunch of crude oil coming in. We can start doing producing that shit. That's what looks at the map actually. It's like, was it these guys? These would sell do a potential contract, but for that contract it is still a large amount of rock that they want for that sweet gas. Or we can export dirt. Okay, so we stop dumping the rock and we export the rock. I can see that. Then for that to work, Let's do 2 module ones. Okay, yeah. But to make those contracts, we need reputation of 2. Anything we could sell? I can sell construction bar parts for a cargo ship here as well. What? Oh, like anywhere. Okay, available for borrowing is gold, hydrogen, fuel gas, and crude oil. No. But what do you want me to donate? Mark IIs. Oh yeah, because we were actually like pretty wealthy in raw materials until we expanded on our industry, and now we're poor. So we gotta fix that. Health is less than perfect, so if we that way this sour water stripper would be very handy. And that's what I'm thinking about. Well, first of all, we need to get rid of that one. They're not really achieving much. You have that much. I'm gonna give you a copy of these things here. We'll be making a whole bunch of... Oh, that also means we can make more acid here, right? What else can I do with sulfur right now? What I can do is make rubber, burn it, make acid, or turn it into slag using the limes. We have a whole ton of limestone here, so we can turn it into a whole bunch of slag. What can I do with slag? I can crush it, or use it to fill the earth. Okay, so if we stop dumping rock, for example, and we import all that sulfur and using the limestone just make a bunch of slag to build a nice little slag. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, well, we're doing that now, I guess. So we're just gonna need a... Yeah, we gave up on that tower. You guys are full of iron ore. That's okay. That's a good problem to have. The steel production is just ready to go. Iron production is doing good. I'm going to pause you two. Because there's no point in crushing slag here. So we're going to instead at some point put a slag crusher here to feed directly into this thing, and then it gets slag, and that'll be its own thing. If we do it here, we might move the entire thing. It would make sense so that we can have it be a sort of logical continuation of these. We're all doing their best, I guess. Yeah, so rock and dirt. I think all of that is pretty much rock. Dirt. So the idea was to build a large, giant... Oh, we actually have the things for it now. So look into our production. No, I mean terraforming the large ore sorting plant. This has all been flattened out. So if we build you there. Kind of want to build it here. We're going to get rid of all of this and build something else here. Then these plus we dump things into this ore sorter here, which also then will be replacing these. And we're going to have these massive piles of just stuff. And it'll be fucking grand. At least hopefully. Well, now we can have actually further down here. I'm assuming the lower bit is where they need to drive to. So if we take that into account, yeah, because then we'll have part of that go here, make it, or there, we make a train station where they can pick up ores and things. We're gonna make a like dedicated like sort everything station here. At least that's the plan. Because this one can fit 2,400, whereas you can fit 360. So this one of these is where 360 times 2 would be 12, 13, 20. So about 4 of those. And then we'll have a bunch of these to maintain giant piles of things. Mind you, we don't need to then quarry quite as aggressively for these things, for example. A part of me was thinking about putting one of these like in here in the hole. Could have been neat. Like, could I have a stacker tower sort of be facing? Claims how many rail extensions the stacker can automatically request to be built once the current range has no remaining dump area, so set to 0 to disable automatic extension. Oh, dude, that's cool. Can I then build an extension on this thing? No, okay, yeah, so it needs a flat terrain from that 4 point forward. Good. Just needed to know. So they can automatically extend themselves. Cool. Because similarly, yeah, we can then have this one. All right, we'll move it down here, and then we'll actually just mine out the all of that. So okay, we'll mine out this when necessary, so that way we can turn these things like on and off again when necessary. Oh, that's why. No, okay, fair enough. Wondering like why there's no no limestone to be had. Okay, here we have a large number of these. We can probably get away with just 1 or 2, if even that. All those trucks are ready. There we go. A few more diggy diggies. Help spread all that out. Good old, ooh, piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. So yes, I do realize that I keep on like jumping from like, I need to do this, I need to do this, I need to do that, I need to do all the things. And in the end, I do, yes, fuck all. Hey there, Crab Thighs. Are we doing well? Hey there, Treaclebot. Thank you for the lurks and escapes. I hope you have a most pleasant start to your day, friend. Chin chin. Okay. I spun up my whole settlement around the idea of using crushed slag to make concrete instead of gravel. Then when I changed my mind and wanted to trade it instead, I pulled only half the plugs and it was an ungodly mess. I think it made me to lose my junior organizer badge. Wait, there's badges for that? I didn't know. All I do is improvise. Ooh, we have finally enough of those yellows, so now we can start maybe opening up a trade route. Using the power of donation. And, okay. And in order to make the things work, we need to get our, copper production back up, I think. We're a little low on bricks too, so we can use the initial first settlement, sell them all of our trees again. A couple of magical thingies like that, and actually sell them a whole bunch of coal. There we go. Because we have trucks full of coal we can't put in anywhere, and all the extra fuel is desperately needed in many, many places. Now the extra copper... Okay, let's just turn off half Yao. And then you... I'd like redesign these and have these like... and come up with what tier importance is actually important. So now these two are running, they're doing their thingy. We can then crush slag for concrete is what I've been doing as well. Instead of the gravel, because, I mean, there's just... slag will be produced. Rock is limited. It's not a very small limited, it's very, very humongous. But it's technically limited. Oh, terribly sorry. Repairs and upgrades. Oh, either or, not both. Alright, fair enough. Trash Island keeps being trashy, as it should. One big excavator and 3 big old trucks, and yet it's taking forever. We could do another dirt bridge over here, I guess. Or see if we can get some research on actual, like, real bridges. And... okay, so all the Mark IIIs are completely paused now. I kind of want to just flatten all that out. But we could then do all of that... No. Unpause that one. I know we're going to want that one to be here. Then we'll figure out what happens afterwards. Wait, no. Repause it. Unimportant, isn't it? Yes. Well, instead we just delete that thing from existence. This thing keeps on maintaining all of that. You... yeah, because you go there, so trucks are allowed to bring in here. You are not allowed to have... yeah, reject single product loads. Jesus. And... we need more dirt. Making giant limestone piles. These guys are flattening all that out. Now, well, I want to build at least one city tile thingy. Just one housing here. Cannot be placed in the ocean. This isn't in the ocean. Okay. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, but it's focused on like just grabbing all the tiny pieces of junk that come down there. So we're gonna go here and grab one of these. And send you here to help. We'll add you to the queue. There we go. Because this one will be just now just focused on emptying this tile that this thing is filling up. And, oh! I could build one of these. To sort of automatically just fill it up, can't I? Oh. My mind, Rat, it is opening up. I'm having realizations on how handy this thing is. So we're gonna have it like set up here, and then like it just automatically extends itself forever and ever as it builds a massive land bridge of flag. I'm okay with this. And we can have it being fed with multiple things, right? We're calling that slag, bridge. Who are you calling the paper? Who you calling the bridge? Slag? I got you. Okay. We could build more cars. More vehicles. Was there anything else we could make bigger? Oh, yes. A larger tree harvester as well. We'll look into that. And Mark II bits are all used up. Because you are out of the Mark 1s, and I think no one's making Mark 1s right now. That is true. So, there's that. Yeah, okay, you're making the Mark 1s. But I'll just pause you, because they're not needed right now. Number of unfulfilled jobs is diminishing. Feel like I don't think I've done anything all day. For almost an hour, we're just like running around, looking at things. We're not actually doing anything. Oh. We're gonna have to put some design a support structure around this thing because we need to dig deeper here, and this is how the rails are a little close. And if this will be like the main sorting area, then we can have a smaller sorting system like we have here, but just let's say here, for example, where we then put it's tricky, isn't it? And then we have to make a giant pile of iron ore. Or then the trucks go from here all the way here to go, and then they dump the iron ore, goes from here into trains. And the trains take them to wherever the future smelting area will be. I think we have to then design a new proper factory space, because this is all getting a little crowded. Even though there's so much space, but I'm just afraid of building things too tightly. Okay. One thing we do need is more copper. So we can make more electronics. So we can make all the other things. Our concrete production is not keeping up. So unpause you. Okay, but you have everything you need, so you're like slowly but surely you're getting there. So we have the cement here being made as well. Was cement used for anything else? No, just bricks. Maybe some kind of building in the future. These are over-consuming, so if we pause this... Oh. One of you gets a 9. So at least one of you gets to then turn that into gas, and then that will also then feed into this one, turn that into water and diesel. Otherwise, all those are being quite fed. Ah. We'll pause those completely. And our population growth is in the negatives right now. No disease. There's a research bonus. A passive bonus that increases total research output. The larger the population, the greater the bonus. So currently, the water pollution is so high that they're a bit upsetting the spaghetti, and the landfill pollution is filling them with the sadness of the land. So if you use one of these to make Trash Island, it might be better. Project Trash Island isn't working out quite as well as I'd... Okay, so they've all... Okay, now they're all smoothed that shit out. Maybe we'll just pause Project Trash Island for a little while. Can I just... There we go. One. I need you all to just move to the side a bit before you get, like, buried in the trash. So that'll keep them happy for a tiny bit. We have no way of doing the actual wastewater, like, processing. Well, maybe we'll make a wastewater processing space here, just for the hell of it. Then we'll even this, flatten that out, bring you in here, and then we'll have a... Yeah, we need a proper water tank system. And have the water management on this side. Just so we'll have less, cables going all the way over. We'll then have water tanks filled by trucks or whatever. It'll be okay. Polluted water makes the best spaghetti. It's dying. It's very true. Spy Ocean Reclamation Project. Yeah, I mean, we need to build the Trash Island. We need to build Obensewer, where we can then, banish all the undesirables. This is the way. So he has now cargo of copper iron. Then we click on Trade with the Village. I click this one. And it's all just gibberish anyway. Do you have... Load the cargo. Deliver the cargo. There's one donation, we're gonna have to make another. So I guess no matter what we do, because every time the population grows up, then the health starts plummeting and we lose population. So I think we found like an equilibrium here. So that way we can at least save on the pollution by cutting down on this one. 400 seems like a big number. I wish there was a more detailed explanation of how these all balance out. Alright. Oh. I think I might want the wrong button. Actually, yeah, we do want the large generator. You're complaining because your output is full, and you're complaining because you're... Building all these straight into each other is neat and all, but I'm wondering, like, should we have made space for the buffers? And this thing... needs to go. So this one is currently burning through everything that is producing. Right. So the setup is otherwise, 3 into this, into the perfectly melting through the heavy oil. Because that's the only thing we can do with the heavy oil is just burning for steam right now. Makes exhaust. Right, exhaust is still better than Just direct poison. Okay. So then, if we look at the wonders of distillation, sour water stripper. So sour water and steam. Now you produce 48 units of steam. You consume 6. So these three are 9, 12, 18, 27 units are going here. And you're burning through the excess. Turbine will automatically pause when the shaft is nearly fully charged to prevent wasting input. Production will resume the shaft's charge drops. Sure. Okay. Ooh, get a stripper. 1080 Ti, holy poggers. Hey there, Nitoen. Hope you're doing well. Yes, it works. I mean, sure. I'm right at the. Everything good? Yeah, the 1080 Ti. I mean, I just finished a pretty complex run with the Satisfactory. I haven't noticed any games looking bad, really. See, in this one as well. New game. Settings. It's all on higher. Some of them are medium. The 1080 Ti is a powerful beast. I'm very happy with it. Though I will have to then, yeah. But I'm right on the brink of getting everything I need together to get a new computer upgrade. Not judging. I'm amazed. Yeah. If you judge, I'd laugh at you because because that means you don't recognize a good thing when you see one. And the 1080 Ti just kicks ass. Keeps on kicking ass. Bad time, so congrats. Hey. Yeah, it's a difficult time to upgrade a computer. That is very true. That's why I'm not trying to. I don't think I'm going to be able to get like the newest and most powerful machine. Not really in the budget.
The horns.
The new GC. I don't actually know enough. I know I can do like software dev. I can make games, but I don't really know enough about hardware. So the plan is to ask around for people, get some advice. And what I'm aiming for is just a nice, reliable upgrade. Doesn't have to be the best. Just has to be better what I got. And hopefully carry me pretty far. There have been many noteworthy upgrades since the 1080. It seems like they're quick Chaos Ward. And Virkul, hope you're doing good. Few more weeks, only a few more weeks. Every day takes us closer to, brings us closer to Valheim. Because the thing is, I've also been considering like, what if I just I build like just a streaming PC, because mostly it's when I stream and game at the same time, the resources get, because some of them are like GPU heavy, CPU heavy. So if I move more of that load in its own separate machine, the 1080 Ti will serve me for many more years to come. But if I can get up something that's better than what I have, then this will become the streaming PC, because it can do pretty much all the things. I think. Do you fear slight instability or ever need to debug drivers? Oh, for sure, this piece will do a fine capture streaming PC. Yeah? Slight instability or ever need to debug the drivers. I don't know. I like these kind of games. Like, I like getting hands-on. I never learned to build my PCs because I have a friend of mine who is much more, knows their stuff. So I kept, whenever he upgrades, I then bought his old PC for cheap. And this thing has old bits, but it also has some really powerful bits, and it just keeps on working. The thing is, yeah, for an upgrade though, because it is an older machine, that's what's going to take a while, because I then need to also have a look-see at the whole... they only take 3 bits of steam? Oh, that's easy then. What's the word now? The stuff. Damn you words. The motherboard. And the motherboard is so old. So otherwise I was thinking like, well, I could upgrade some of these components on this rig, but in order to do it, then I need to upgrade the motherboard. That means I need to then upgrade it, or many other things, and that's why like, fuck it, we'll just build a new entirely new machine. If you don't fear those, get the 970 XT. Ooh. I'll consider that. I shall actually literally write that one down. I have stolen my own pens. Thankfully I had a pencil. 970 XT. Question. Yeah. So but the thing is, yeah, 'cause and then I have my brother has helped his friends build his PCs, their PCs. So he actually has some leftover like old DDR4 RAM and so on. I'm thinking like, well, I mean, it ain't the newest, but can't be free, can you? Because again, I don't play the newest AAA games that require your just insane machines. I like these kind of games, so I don't need a machine that can run the newest games at the insane hyper-realistic graphics. Also because they don't move me. I like my pixel art. I like good stylized art far more than attempts at photorealism. Unstable and lousy drivers. I don't really feel sold on that one. Depending on your region, in rasterization it outpaces its competitors on the green part. Unless it might outpace it in the price. Well, can't beat price now, can you? Anyway, 3 steam and 36 water. For the 3 steam, we don't even need to do the math for that one, I think. The water you produce. So 2 of these is enough for 1 of those. So we're going to need 2 of these to deal with the sour water. And that means we need 6 units of steam. We do the math again. This one does 6. That is 12, 24, 27, plus 6 will be 33. And you produce 48. Then we'll just turn you off, and it'll be a-okay. Heckin' grand. I'm wondering if I could try to put steam in a container if it'll just remain as is. I still haven't, keep on meaning to try that. Because I think it might work. There we go. What? Some people aren't, and that's fine. But I can tell you, I live on 9070 XT for more than a year. I had to fix my shit like 2 to 3 times and live happily. And save like 20% in price. And happens sometimes. Twitch be twitching this morning. Had to reload your page like 5 times so far. Oh, that sucks too, Bob. And besides, greens are the root of all evil nowadays. Yeah, it happens every now and then, and it's weird because it's like I can be watching, like, say, Neon End stream, and he streams from Japan, and then I watch the twitching, who streams from Austria, and the twitching is one who I have issues with. The Japanese stream, smooth as butter here to Finland. Austrian one, yeah, stuttery. I keep having to reload. Same with some Americans, So it really depends. So I'm assuming it has to do with the regional servers they use, and they're having some issues. Like whoever is the server in between from Austria to Finland seems to often have issues. Similarly to, there's 2 streamers both in the US, and one of them has more issues than the other. I can only assume it is like a local one. I think it both lives in like Washington or something. Local CDN issues, yeah. Now, okay, so the steam, and so we can do flip. Okay, let's do it this way. Okay, these will both function as the input. So one input goes in the middle, because that is the smaller one, so that'll be the steam, and then the sour water gets sent up here. Your sour water is a Mark. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, because combining there, so that's a Mark 1 pipe. Let's see here. Can I get to click on this here pipe? Okay, you should be a Mark 2. When everything runs perfectly, you'll be out. 18 plus 18 is 36, 40, 54. Okay, actually, that's still less than 1, so it'll be fine. Oh, well, I already did it. So that pipe goes into 1 out. one of these output holes. That pipe goes in the other. Separated by one, so I think we can put in one of those. And then you can go like from here and floop up or something if you want to. I had issues with an Australian streamer, but only mobile. Yeah. Happens like that. It might be that for such short distances as Austria to Helsinki, they simply don't retranslate the traffic to your local CND. Or an even better guess, which is weird, and they themselves fully don't know how it all still alive. I think it's a little bit of the latter. Because I think it's cheaper to have one translation, like, goes out. They have one signal they send everywhere. No matter if it's closer or further away, because sure, it might be more efficient in a way, I guess, if you have like one, shorter distance, sort of signal effectively and long distance one. Well, that's two machines, that's two costs. Nope, you just do the one. I heard it's illegal. I'd have to report you. Oh no! Mental math. Is it illegal? Oh no. I promise to do it wrong. I see, most of my mental math, I will have to admit though, is approximate math, not exact. Sometimes I get it right exactly. Mostly, I'm approximately correct. Best I can do. And here we do, sulfur comes out, the gas comes out. Approximately to being 50% correct. Approximately, yes. Isn't that lovely? But the thing is also, we do this and the steam comes out and turns into water. And oh right, then we need to recycle water here. So I'm gonna remove this thing completely and then... Okay, so if we look here, are you under water production? Now we have an electric boiler, which we can use to just make steam for things that just need steam, or we don't want to burn the thingies. Our normal boiler can... Oh, we can actually burn that bio-waste. Even the animal feed is cleaner than the coal. So, okay, so that means, yeah, we need to make some changes here. Right? To set the recipe for the animal fuel, and we turn that one off. Thank you very much. So that is an emergency system we can then launch to, get running. Fed in by trucks. And you are doing okay. And this one. I wish there were more sensible sort of pressure gauge kind of systems. Like only when everything is running and then there's still steam left over, then I would like you to grab that stuff specifically. You see, you can build this one here. And only if there's steam left over will you then be allowed to use the cooling tower. So I don't know if there is like a valve or order of operations kind of thing here, because I only want when everything else is filled up, then there will be a little bit of steam left over, and I want the leftover steam to be cooled down. Yeah, more complicated than satisfactory? Yes, 100%. Depends on the definition of complicated. In general, for most folk, yes. Does it have more mechanics than place minor, constructors, and finished product? Yes, Kersor. I'd even go as far to say that because FS mostly doesn't have byproduct, they're on two separate levels of complexity. Oh, so far more, yeah. It sounds like you're talking about the priority splitters. Did you know you can set them to prioritize inputs and outputs? No. I did not know that. God dang it. Okay, well that's good. That makes life a lot easier then. Thank you. And a new follower of the cult has been born. Yeah, Satisfactory is fun, but it's a very simple factory game in the end. Yeah, like you said, it is minor. It's about designing throughput rather than scarcity, dealing with the complications. This one is much closer to Factorio in that way, that the actual logical complications grow Yeah, Satisfactory is more about the whole visual aspect, for me at least. It's a nice, like, lower effort, very pleasant kind of game about the thoughts they left about about automation, but it's a wonderful game about design and architecture and just exploration and enjoying the map and so on. Okay, our health is really low. Everyone's dying out. We should pause the game for a little bit while I get confused. The 2x2 splitter guys are very useful. I mean, it seems that way. I put down only one because I had noticed, I needed the splitting. But I remember seeing Neon play this, and I was wondering, why is he using so many of these? Now I know. I've learned. I'm going to turn off that fan that's pointing at your head. Oh, I wish I had one. Getting a little warm in here, actually. Don't too much. Gently open a window. Okay. I use them as pressure valves all over the place. Yeah, well, I didn't know they had the power to... I've been wondering about how would I make a pressure valve system work in this, and now I know. So that is fantastic. And SFE is a good for welcoming hand into the genre. That's very true. It's a welcoming hand. It is, and it's very different. Because like I said, it focuses more on, it allows you to focus on the architecture, building cool shit. As a factory game, yeah, it's beautiful. It's fun to play. It has excellent writing. Really cool game. But for if you want complex systems, not the most complex. The classic one being Factorio, 100% winner in so many ways, with the signals and all the logic systems. And now with the 2.1 release, launch, I still haven't looked at it. I really should, though. Get back into checking how that works. And this one adds the extra complexity of the workforce, which I'm really enjoying, actually. It is a very, new, different challenge that I can't just build more factories, Because I don't have enough people to work in the factories. Already I have 76 unfilled jobs, and here I'm building more factories. Love it. It is fantastic. I shall take all credit for you mishearing me and claiming that I'm not good at puns. Do you know when 2.1 is going out? I think it's out already. Or am I completely wrong? I might be completely. I think 2.1 is out. Factorio. I don't think there's 2.1 for Satisfactory, though. I think that Satisfactory is kinda... Because I don't think there's 2.0 yet, even for that one. Needs a few more updates? I mean, sure. I mean, yeah, they could make it better. It's still a fun game, though. So in that way, it doesn't, quote-unquote, need anything. Oh, and these produce 21, so 41 units of water. So we can do that. Alright. Do this way around, I guess. There. Then the water goes there. So now we're reclaiming some of the water we're using for the steam and everything. So that'll be nice. Because this one is burning through 48 units of water, and this one will be producing 42. So the truck imports will be very low, especially if we can get this thing running. We might even get all the water back, so it'll be like a closed system. Might even have to start exporting water, but we'll look into that. Wow! 1.2, no word on the further updates. As the population goes up, they get sicker and fussier, so a lot of the game ends up being giving them rocking chairs and medicine and chicken nuggets and parks to play in. Yeah, well, makes sense, you know. As the quality of life improves, so do the demand of the citizenship. We don't want the streamer to alt F4 immediately. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. And of course, hey, welcome in streamers. Hey there, Boom. How you doing? Sorry, I wasn't in the middle of everything. So how'd it go? Oh, then you finished up with some Dark and Darker. Nice. So I hope the experiments with the on the Outlast trials went well. You got it all figured out. Well, why you and Gozen couldn't hear each other. Now let's see here. Well, major ones. No major updates for the Satisfactory. Which feels bad, man. Unlike chunks like I do, Neto and Buffalopagus. I like the challenge. And we did figure it out. Hey, glad to hear it. Excellent. Fantastic. Of course, welcome in Raiders. Hi and hello. Those who don't know who I am, hi. I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and lately just crazy addicted to all these factory games. You know, I should be working on my own game, but it's gonna have to wait. The factory must grow. Turns out there's a separate input button for toxic people who aren't on your team. Oh, okay, so I guess that makes sense in hindsight. So you can have separately talk to my team and like talk to the others. So you can have your own like private discussions when you're like in a team battle situation. I know you like a challenge. You do your math mentally instead of using the in-game search bar. I mean, I do use the in-game search bar if I need to, but some of the math, I mean, just addition is easy enough. They're addictive, 100%. Yep, makes sense. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. Crazy. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. And hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Now then, this one wanted Steam and that. I might have to move this one step to the left, actually. Wait, no, I don't. Because if we do that up on 1, we connect you, then you get upsetty, and we put you back in there. And then this one can get demolished. And then this one connects into one of these two, and the other one is connected to this one, which I guess we could just pull it in from here.
Remember, Hannu, there's a limit on carbs in a keto diet.
That is for sure. That is 100% true. That's why when I go into keto, I just go like carnivore diets. It's easier that way. You don't have to think about it. Speaking of carbs, though, before I start my keto diets, changing. I think like an early morning rum and coke to really get the creative juices flowing. Yeah, 100%. Hey, nice one. Whoop, one squat. Whoop. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm overweight and I've been meaning to go on a fast for just a couple of years now. Because I used to do sort of annual fasts, and now because it is, you know, fasting can be quite unpleasant. And so I find myself just not finding the time for it. And I realized my mistake there. We needed one of these. It's a little ugly, but it'll get the job done. Because this way, everyone already has their Steam. And we'll cut this one off. And then this balancer here can then choose to send stuff off to a cooling tower. Yes, perfect. I'm really liking this game, though. Just in case someone hadn't figured it out just yet. because there's so many like quality of life things that are just neat. The fact that I can like flip and rotate, the copy pasting of things works really well. I mean, there's some things that need to be worked on. Some of the tutorial guides are just wrong, and or at least not wrong directly, but misleading a little bit. And I say like UI things and so on. So most like quality of life things that are like the issues. Because the core game though itself runs well. I like the puzzles. The thematics works. And like I said, the extra added puzzle on top of this thing where you have to like worry about your population. It is a super simplified, streamlined, simple system. But it does work, and it adds that, like I said, that wonderful extra challenge of I can't just slap down more factories. Like in Factorio or Satisfactory and so on. And this one then I have to worry about, okay, well, who's gonna work here? So what do I remove in order to make this system work? Which does remind me, these are all running and they really shouldn't be. We only need one, to be honest. And that's why you think about like, okay, well, what if we build a bigger system that has... That one was as good as 4 of these, which actually takes then more employees than 4 of these. But it'll be able to get more done. So we'll leave that as a blueprint. And that's because I have like more than one place doing like... Well, I had 2 iron smelters. I then demolished one because I can't have it working. We don't have enough employees. So now I need to worry about where to get that one, where to get workers for the steel stuff. Yeah, I made to build this like cool, large, robust copper smelting facility, only to realize we can't really use this, can we? I mean, not anymore, because yeah, we need more workers. And now I need to worry about the health of the population. Trash Island grows beautifully. But whenever our population gets high enough, people start dying out. Hence, this stuff. We need to do, instead of dumping all that sour water in the ocean, we gotta turn it now into sulfur and, was it ammonia? Very much enjoy this. The alert works. It does now. Should I make you a 700 squats or wait a little bit and buy a VIP? Decisions. Well, Sankira, the squats are on a 5-minute cooldown, so there's still a limit of how many I can do a day. I've learned from the mistakes of others. If there are regimes that make streamers do a thing, they need a cooldown or some kind of limit. If it can be abused, it will be abused. 100%. Usually second game after Factorio in terms of quality of life, if I may. Yeah. In case you don't know, pausing a building frees up its workers. That's very true. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here as well. As you can see, okay, well, those are a bad example, but here we go. All of that is, my steel production is paused. The Mark III construction stuff is paused. These guys are doing their best. They're full of bread. Wait, am I actually running low on taters? That can't be right. And yet, here we are. I guess I am exporting a lot of taters here. They turn the biogas and diesel, so this whole setup is also a little inefficient. Now, one of these was enough to maintain the bio waste from the population. We're turning into fertilizer. Trying to maintain all of that. This one is also trying to make fertilizer. Slowly but surely. Let's have another look-see here. So the sulfur would then go into what? In order to make acid, we need a blender. So then it takes water and sulfur. So the question is, do I want the sulfur to be... the acid to be made here or somewhere else? Because the acid is then with water. Now, what all do we... actually, yeah. Let's look at the the book here, the codex. The codex is really well made, and building is making anything, or even within the context, like acid, and I right click on it, and it comes here in the codex for the page for the thing. Okay, so we can use acid for our glass production. That would help. And oh wait, no, it only cuts down on the sand use, but we have so much sand. Let's right click on the sand. What else can I make with sand? We can dump it, we can turn it into bricks, we can turn it into glass mix, eventually into filter media. Okay, so sand will eventually have more uses. Right now, not that much. Crushed ore plus sand plus coal to make molten coal. Oh, the blast furnace too. Nice. We'll be getting there eventually. Ooh, wastewater, sand, and chlorine to make water and sludge. Sludge can eventually be burnt or turned in an anaerobic digester into fart gas and compost. Yeah, we need to deal with all that waste. Still, we have a large amount of sulfur here because we have a sulfur mine. That I had to get the people to leave. So we can use sulfur directly to make this. The sulfur mine remains an interesting option. I'm wondering, could I then export some of it? I don't think we found a trade route yet who wants to buy sulfur for anything. The answer is nope. Hey. There you go. Do another donation. And if we... See, here we go. Oh, ammonia. What can I do with ammonia? I right-click instantly to the codex for ammonia. What can I do with ammonia? Fuck all. We can store it and then eventually burn it, I think. That seems to be the way to go. That way we can have a priority mixer putting the ammonia in a container. Because we then, in a chemical plant, can turn that into fertilizer. So if we then look at our... Oh, go here. Current research is on the good old large generator. Chemical plant here. Unlock chemical plant and shredder. For paper making. We can burn wood chips. And there was... Oh, and then that leads to fertilizers. Alright, so now we gotta go here and the captain's office 2, growth boosts and everything. Water saver, quarantine. You know what? Health boost. Increases the safety conditions to get plus. Extra plus 10 health points. Well, you see, that seems handy. So fine. Well, I'll allow you to research that one, and we'll just remove everything else. So this is one of those things. It would be nice if I could change the queue order. That'd be grand. There. So now you do the large generator because you're almost done. Then we do edict so we can get some health and research boost, so we do everything a little faster. Then we do chemical plants into fertilizer, and then I can finally make some use of the ammonia. We're gonna store then, like I said, some of that, and then burn the excess. We'll see how much we have to do, and then here we can get some shenanigans done with that. Then we'll see if we can find a trade. Someone we can trade the fertilizer with. And after we do those, then we do max the compactor, because I think the compactor seems neat. Long trains. Seems cool and all, we don't need them. Cargo depot too, well, seems cool, but we don't need it. Bridges seem cool, and I declare that I do need it. I want it. And I shall has it. Research Lab 3, sure, go for that, go that way, and... You can research your way into soybeans and all kinds of gibberish. And we'll look into that. There we go. Well, then the sulfur needs to go into a sulfur storage area. Because if we look at our... So, I'm missing out on chat then. What? Oh. The drink one especially. That's very true. Yeah, with the carbs. A poor building being demolished. Want to find out? Would you like to know more? Maybe. We'll see. Game does one thing. One of the best jobs of presenting byproducts as an interesting and useful puzzle. I love it. Yes, I 100% agree, Buffalopicus. You can. Mods. Fellow bridge enjoyer. Well, of course. I love bridges and trains and all kinds of cool stuff. This is my very first run of this game, like ever. So, I'm having a good time. A part of me is regretting some of the choices I made, and I'm thinking like, well, maybe I should just build a new facility somewhere here in the mountains or something. Rather than trying to just figure out how to fit everything here and what goes where. We have one train line with two trains, one to deliver coal from here to there and water from here to there. Because with one sad little desalination plant. And that's how we make salt. And salt we need for things. A little silly, but it kind of works. Sometimes that's all you can really hope for. Oh, and this place needs water. One of you run. It's more than you need. Excellent. So then they'll make the fertilizer. Now we go back to look at this thing, which I keep on getting confused about. They're manually bringing in the water here, which means we have to make sure they can maintain that one. Still haven't really come up with a decision of what to do with the sulfur. I spent a ton of time on steel building a truss bridge between two islands on my current map, only to realize I didn't really have a reason to expand yet. Not willing to admit that wasted the effort, I put a billboard on the other island. I mean, of course, you have to build the bridge, and you put the billboard to, really tempt in the investors. You need that, right? $100%. And I kind of like the fact that there's no sort of gold or money. There's no resource sink that I can invest in. Like, say I produce too much of something, okay, I make too much, say, sulfur. What do I do with that sulfur? Well, I can turn it into other chemicals and things, and the best I can do is burn it. So, okay, so there's one resource sink, which is pollution. Or dumping it in the ocean, really. Which is pollution. And, right, that is true. I can do that, can't I? Quick look, see here. Okay, we could export rubber for wood. And then wood for corn. Feed my people the corn. Speaking of that, do some speedy trade for sell these woods. There we go. That helped out there a little bit. Now let's have another look-see here at you. One recipe we did have wasn't for slag. So if we combine it with limestone, we can make slag. And then we can use slag to build a land bridge. So that's potentially useful. Because we have a bunch of limestone here. I don't think we're going to run out during this run. So we can turn that. That is one way of getting rid of this sulfur. And that was in a mixer, was it not? You'll need 30 units of sulfur to 6 units of limestone. That would fit very neatly there, but can't be done. One of these pipes comes out, links to there. There we go. And with you... go in. And 2 outs are the priority. And if they're all filled, then you're allowed to send it this way. You cool down to water. Water outputs are linked to the water. And the sulfur and the pipes are easy. Where do I store that sulfur? I think the sulfur into acid production might as well just be moved here. Demolish this thing pretty much. Because it's otherwise the same, but we just change the recipe to this one. And the copper output is a little better. And that way we get the water here already and so on. So that'll be neat. That'll be excellent. That means, yeah, we need loose storage for the sulfur. Part of me is thinking just doing a dumping thing. I wonder if what would the game think about me making a... would it be counted as, you know, also pollution, just dumping sulfur into the ocean? You can add a nice little spicy sulfur layer here on top of the trash island. Good work. Now if we continue with everything that we have here... I think we would then want a fluid storage. What if we would put it here? So we do 1, 2. Three. And there. Okay, then we'll have the NH3. And can I fit a pipe balancer here somehow? Can, good. So we can fit that. And was it? Hmm? Oh, you can't directly have these directly connected? Is that what I'm saying here? You can't. Ah, poop. That's put sulfuric acid. I mean, I think it might. It'll be just funny. We can make the waters extra sour. Sour and extra. Nothing else there. Just a giant Hollywood style sign that says cromulent. I like that one. You know, I always put some tedious or annoying stuff onto Tomorrow Me's shoulders. You helped tomorrow you. That is very true, yeah. Eventually you'll expand there, and that's when you'll need it. Oh, like, would it be smart enough to be recognized dumping solid sulfur at least ground pollution? Exactly, yeah. Yeah, the smokestacks and flares and stuff like that are a little weird. They need a tiny piece of pipe for some reason. Yeah. I'm guessing it has something to do with how the, how the code runs. Okay. There. So priority out there. If that's full, then you can burn it. Have a little corner there. You take one step out. These outputs go here. Okay, I think we have it all set up, don't we? Looks about right to me. Now we just unpause and hope for the best. Large den generatores has been done, largely done. I'm going to give these ones an importance of 9. Wait a minute. That would also explain, yeah, because I've been upgrading things to the higher assembly tiers, and that I kind of in my mega smartness didn't realize that would, of course, increase the amount of employees they need as well. Whoops. Well, the Mark 2s are doing good. Mark 3s are doing okay. Mark 1s are slowly growing. Well, that guy's doing his best, I suppose. Get rid of this thing. No. We'll pause. No need no one here. Cargo ship 2 modules is low on fuel. I know. That's okay. We have this thing, but we're not telling it to import anything because I want you to just hang out for now because you imported a whole bunch of sulfur and we have no way of using that much sulfur right now. See, all the rubbers are all rubbered out. Oh yeah, everything here I do believe is on importance 1, so we'll add you to that list as well. Because everything needs that diesel, so the diesel must be made. Right. Actually linking in this our water might also help. Is there like a cleverer way of doing this? Assume 36. So up, we pause, we look. It means you need to be a tier 2 pipe. Depends. She says you could be right. For one, you can't put the junctions right next to balancers. See, well, the balancer's ports are indeterminate input or output. But it's simply because a balancer can't determine what direction a product has to flow, but in terms of being up close to storage, yeah, it might be the code restrictions because those ports have internal throughput. Clever is not objective. Yeah. If it works, it works. That's all that really matters. So now these are filled with filling with sweet ammonia. Sexy sulfur. Why are you upset? Vehicles can't reach the fluid storage. Well, too bad. We'll just have to hope for the best, eh? I mean, there will be once we just remove this thing. There. And I'll let you run because you have a little bit of steam in you. Do what you can while you can, and then eventually we'll reap it all out. Because this thing should upgrade that tiny piece of plate. And then we Mark 2, and then you can do the Mark 1s go that way and that way. There'll be more than enough. The emergency steamifier to get all this running in case it all gets locked up. You are doing okay for now. Oh, right. Okay, so we should have a smart splitter before these, and then prioritize input into these, and if not, then allow them to put into a flare. Fair enough, actually. Fair enough, fair enough. Hydrogen can be burned for nothing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you're making that sulfur a lot faster than I was expecting it. You two. If they're complaining, I'll just tell you I'll just wait. Okay, how's the research going? You're halfway there. Almost living on a prayer. And eventually we start compacting our cyclables. Ha. Wait a minute. Can I have both of these feed into like one single smelter? Because we can give them multiple recipes. Then they all have their outputs. We can't choose which output is what, so then they'll have to have the outputs go into a sort of smart, like, sorting thing. And then they'll feed into a... This one takes less coal. Wait, I'm low on coal now somehow? Hey, wait. Why is there no one here digging? There we go. That would explain why there was no more coal. Guess you weren't being able to sort through that shit fast enough. Our massive gravel producer. Okay. So now all that is kind of working again. Now this thing should now, at least nothing else, help us deal with the whole... that issue. Where's their freaking... Dude, no. Power. Smokestack. But yeah, I want you to be a backup, and not on at all times. These guys are... all they're doing their thing. You have now consumed all the steam you had. So you can now go. You... well, you're doing your best. Using 90. Oh. Fair enough. I'm like, whoops. I don't think we can upgrade it. Yeah, it'll have to be torn down, then we'll build a bigger one. And so much sulfur already. Edict 2 is almost done. And thanks to this, all of this should now be running a bit better. Input and output all flowing. Low on the bricks again, I see. Oh, so I have to separately then go here to... Okay. Waiting for this thing to get loaded, because some things get loaded automatic. Maybe it's because I told them to like load many things. Could be. I think the health has now... Okay, see, water pollution has gone down a lot. The landfill pollution is also... They're less upset now, because I'm no longer digging around in their trash, trying to build them their beautiful trash islands. We'll have to wait for the island to grow, and then we'll send in the diggers again. Or we'll spend a silly amount of resources to build one of those there. What? Suppose? My god, they done it. They flattened it out. I'll flatten it out a little bit further, please. And I guess with this, we should make that like slag factory. I feel like we should then have that here and have one of those giant dumpitrons keep dumping so we can make a new slag island, I guess. Oh, they've almost finished shoving this here sort of tiny land bridge that far. You know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna build proper bridges and things at, you know, at some point somewhere, but I kind of want to see will they do it. Sup? How they doing? The Dumpytron sounds like a pretty depressing transformer robot. But it's an important job, you know. Someone has to take those dumps. So Stacker Tower. If we put you here, you'll make it even bigger. Yes. And we shall connect you. Now, I think the transfer speed from input port to export port is kind of super fast. The only like slowing sort of limiting factor would in fact be the belt in between. So that's why I'm wondering if I should have this be directly linked to this one. I mean, okay, you got me convinced, chat. Let's experiment. Probably should have just done that one first. Perfect. Vertical offset 0. See, now you'll be building that thing, and your extend to slope preview for slag. And more of these games need to do this where you can directly connect one building to another. 100%. Yes, I will 100% agree. Yeah, it is a wonderful and beautiful system, and I'm enjoying it immensely. Extend to... Oh, okay. Things I can change those. I would have liked to see that. Oh, I can. Okay, so 10 would go that far. So let's do 30. Not quite enough, so you'll have to be 40. 50. That looks like an appropriate land bridge, and then from there we just go that way. Fill up the sea. Fill up the sea. There. Then it can automatically extend itself when it needs to, and it's maintaining it kind of flat. We'll see how flat it gets it. And then we do what? Yeah. Then we look at the mix machine, not the concrete one, but the straight up the mixer. Now you take 30 units of sulfur and 6 units. That works because it still leaves the other side open, and your recipe is you make slag. Which means we need there we go. Storage. Lose storage. You see, this one takes in the sulfur, because I'm assuming it has the faster than throughput, and then this one brings in limestone. Weird. Oh right, yeah, because it has that. See, it built the logic chain, so they can bring stuff here and it'll be filled that way. Now, you'd be filled by truck, and sure, you'd be filled by not this one. So this one can output there. In fact, this one does not allow for trucks to import, but the future ones do. Sure. Good old silly machine. We'll see if that works out. Pause. Done loading the cargo for the settlement. We shall send it off, and it shall deliver. Yes. What? Oh. And then you'll need a way to have one thing be delivered and split to many other destinations, and you will again crave for the belts and splitters. Well, you don't need a splitter or merge, you just don't need direct connect. When it's not necessary, this would be great. I don't get seeing why it doesn't fit your request. I'm saying that games like this need to have this option. This game already has it in which that it was commenting. Misunderstanding out there, but these games are meant factory games. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, sometimes linguistics can get a little funny. All right, so with this, we then need to be emptied out. I'll put it there so they don't do anything too crazy just yet. The ammonia is increasing. And look at these guys building all this silly shit. Oh, hell yeah. Now, of course, this means we need to then make a new dumping area. But that was the idea for this one. So we then have like proper giant piles as well of just dirt and other things we can then pick and choose from. And like this nonsense can keep on doing its nonsensical nonsense for quite a while. We'll make you active at some point. Chemical plants, nice. We are approaching these guys. Now, of course, this means we'll have to then find these ones. And sadly, might have to allow them to dump more than just trash on Trash Island. I'll make Trash Island grow a little faster. I did want Trash Island to be like consistent though. So then in that sense, there you go. You'll get there. And you're allowing dumping of slag, rock, and dirt. Which is for now just fine. Now, then the rock collection would make sense once we just we bribe ourselves into a bright, beautiful friendship. And start rocking the boat. Sulfur is being delivered. Limestone is not. Understandably, I guess. And we'll pause you for a while, and then hopefully that'll start getting filled up with good old limestone. There you go. They'll get there eventually. That is true, actually. We shouldn't be flattening out this way, because if I remember correctly, there's coal to be had in these hills. Meaning we want to still... We'll leave that like as an option. Still thinking about... well, if we mine all that out, we can just have a belt bring some stuff here and make a big dumping in here as well. It'll be fucking grand. Fucking great. And absolutely delightful. I am certain of it. That one's full of iron ore, and someone's going to empty it at some point. Hopefully. And recycles are not recycling, because no one's making use of our iron ore. I mean iron scrap. That's what I'm thinking, wondering if I should have separate smelters, so just one smelter that smelts these two. The other possibles would be the others. So look at smelting, good old blasting McFurnace. The thing is, you just make the gas waste, to be honest. So something like that. And the cooled caster for the steel. And you can make iron and copper plates, and then we'll have to export the copper plates. Pretty much. Don't need to worry about slag. Wait, can I just... Do I even need to, like, organize it? I don't think I do. So it would just be... You only do scrap smelting. That's 24. Oh, they can't like dedicate the output per. So this one would then slowly but surely be melting these into stuff. Can I see something off? Oh, okay, well then. On the topic in general, I wish all the games had quality of life of Captain of Industry and Factorio. Okay, good morning, that's Kim Stockholm. Factorio has one big negative compared to these other games in the list, and that is the fact that it does not have an inbuilt calculator. And then quality of life would carry over from game to game, fair too. On a Sector Effect game, devs all had a collective consciousness. That would be pretty handy, yeah. Or most of them would be as horrible as some slops. That is very true with the whole collective consciousness thing. Then you don't get to pick and choose. It's all of it. Oh, look at our health has ramped up to health number 8. So yeah, just stopping the sour water outdropping and the digging around in people's trash apparently made people feel a bit better. So that's good. I don't think so. Every dev's knowledge of knowing all the quality of life necessary for the game would be implemented. So many don't implement it, or either over other content. And teach me something awesome. That depends. Yeah, that depends. If it's not too spoilery, that's fine. If it is very spoilery, then I don't know. I kind of like figuring these things out and discovering them on my own. But then again, the game does have the issue of not always telling you everything that is happening and everything that is possible. Let's make some charcoal or something, just machines can run again. Not at all. You start placing a building and while holding shift to drag your mouse. Oh, that is very handy. Now the obvious conclusion. Oh yes, like even blueprints. Holy butt nuggets. Now that's awesome. Thank you. That is very awesome, actually. And there's a lot of cars driving around here, so too bad. Now we need to look at the loose... What? Actually, scroll on now. Oh yeah. Slagging up the ocean. Beautiful. Sulfur is being brought in. This means we look at you, and there we go. You need to be emptied as soon as there's sulfur in there. Chemical plants are almost done, and after that one is the other stuff. All these are doing okay. There you go. Stop digging that nonsense. Dig up other things instead. Wonderful. Oh, that's kind of running again. Oh, running low on them electronics. Well, that's okay. These things are here and functioning beautifully. Okay, so now no need to worry about these, and now the population is actually, the working population at least, is increasing. Excellent. Heckin' excellent. Alright, we pause, we'll look at it, because I think we got some more edicts as well. Safety conditions, extra plus 10 health points. Oh yeah, I ramped up the food consumption. And maintenance is reduced. Farming booster. Now we can afford to have all of those on for a little bit. Oh, we get a couple of like just derelict diggers here as well. Well, they'll find a home eventually, I guess. There you go. Chemical plants and paper. Research. Nice. Oh yeah, we needed the acid for this thing. So the other stuff has been done. Now we need to look at our beautiful new refugees. Wonderful. They brought me loot. As they should. We don't want to merely accept refugees here. They have to pay for their right to exist. Alright. Now one of you would make how much acid? Produce a grand total of 36 units of acid per second. And if we change the recipe to this one, you do 6 per. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12, 24. 24 units of acid, which is more than you produce. I mean, less than you produce, so we'll just... That'll be okay. There we go. Then you go through 30 units of water. Might as well give you your own water pump, I guess. And you are still not running because we don't have enough Mark 1s, and the Mark 1s are not happening because maintenance isn't happening. We need more iron plates. Those are slowly but surely happening. Excellent. And you're going through large amounts of sulfur. And we do in. I'll let you finish it the dongle that way. Oh, I just realized what it's going to look like as it grows. Yeah, first. We can have a full dongle, and then it'll thicken up into a nice chode. Machine broken? Yes. Many things are broken. But they'll get there. Once we just get people back into those jobs, it'll all balance out in the end. Excellent. So we pause and we cut and we place. And we'll need a storage of loose. Wants not sand, no. There we go, sulfur. And I'm kind of wondering if I should just add another train station here. Look at all them cars go around like nuts. We're doing like water deliveries here as well. Import importance on level 5. Slightly lesser importance here. And you will slowly but surely make the giant slag dongle grow. To break my heart. Oh, I'll do my best. Right round? Baby. Right round. There we go. And there we go. Leave some water in there, and then it'll all start working just fine. Unpause the lot. Oh, all the crushed slag is gone. I'll unpause one of you. Excellent. The workers are arriving and they're staying around again. Stay around and listen. Ah, fuck it up. Oh. Now the iron.
Avetri.
Avetri. And then you'll need the coal. We'll have a closer look here at the coal thingy, so we do press MN. And for now, we're actually gonna cancel those plans. So y'all can focus on digging in that direction for a while, because, you know, I do need that coal. There we go. Maintenance folks need their iron plates. And you'll need to like just there we go. Now we go making some sweet bread bowl. And that'll increase our copper production a little bit. So that is being sent into here to this here train station. But we got no like proper drop off for it just yet. We'd make one. Right, yeah. It is, yeah, the copper production holding us back because the iron plates are filling up. And then you would have flat sorter. There we go. And then you just need not a train. Not like you just built these little barriers to just force the pathfinding to like stay on the freaking road. Ooh, now there's conveyor Mark IIs. We did unlock those now, didn't we? Ooh. What's your speed? 200! My god! One belt to feed them all. What are we sorting? I'm making a silly machine here that will be making both iron and copper plates. So it puts the iron here and the impure copper there, and then we'll figure out how do we get the impure copper out eventually. And you want to be full of coal. Very peculiar. Yeah. Little trucks get crazy attached to their desired path. Unreasonably so. Ah, the silly goobers. Why won't they listen? Oh, you're back. Now we have a reputation level of 2, so can I now make an actual contract with you? I can! We can start exporting dirt and rock from the magic power of fart gas. Anything else we can export that they want? No. Some of these have a picture of a diamond, and I don't understand what that means. Hover over the yellow diamond icon, see the production value. Ah. Fair enough. Okay, so we can export cement, to import coal, and that's good. What would that cost gas? Okay, so apparently dirt's better. Cost estimate, so 200 rock to make 400 dirt. Get 800 gas. Compared to 800 for 200 gas. So that's the better deal. As long as we can make dirt. Can I make dirt? Also, location's too far. Then the boat do some random exploring. While we consider this. Alright, ammonia is still filling up. Everything's doing a-okay. And I've almost run out of sulfur. You see. Speed. Save on fuel. Get Preclapidate. Same on you. Alright, so all that's running. We're making that diesel slowly. but relatively surely. Excellent. That allows these guys to keep on flat. They keep on wanting to go around there, which I guess makes sense. Hey, we did the thing. Everything's broken. I know. Dismiss all, please. For the love of... You're refugees. Wonderful. They're all broke. I know, of course, they're all broken because they lack the maintenance. Yes, I know, I know. See, they're getting there. Operate all three of them. And we squealy poop over here. Hey, that thing's full of fucking acid. Nice. Full sour. And we can remove that recipe, and the water, I'm assuming, somehow magically disappears. Click here. Oh. Perhaps a little silly, but we can do a unit storage and stick it there. And what you do is you request impure copper by a truck. Might as well have that thing ready to go for when we get the recycling systems here kind of up and running again, because we're making all these recyclables. The ship is in Batella. We're going to win that one again. No need to worry. No need to even look. But observe would be folly. But I can't feed you. All the things. Okay. We're gonna do this extra silly. I just want to see what this kind of works. We have a balancer, right? And we can fit you there. And we cut. And we paste you here. And I'm sure this will... Never bite me in the ass. Wish there was an undo button for when you accidentally do that. There's a mod for that. I don't want... Okay, that's cool that there's a mod for that. Maybe I'm just old. I like my games to have things be part of their, you know... base mechanics and all that. Aye, Cobalt's neck with a singular squat. Give me a quick sec. So I'm assuming I can also then prioritize the inputs. So this way, the lower one is priority. They can theoretically get through there. We import 8. And we'll see if that works out. And then, well, that's singular squad. Whoop. Thank you. I am semi-joking. Yeah, I mean, if a game has a robust mod scene, that is also amazing and wonderful. I mean, look at Vintage Story. Core game, super cool. The mod scene, kind of crazy, but in a good way. Our health is very high. We have an acceptable amount of tree saplings. And you're just... Oh, let's remove that one from there, actually. Okay, sure, you can do that. And then, yeah, with that way we make the tree saplings, and our tree farm is doing freaking amazingly. Okay, suddenly there's water being made here, actually. Well, I guess it makes sense. People actually, decided to turn up for work. It usually helps. Okay. So this elevator could take 2 steps back and still connect. But for now, all of that is doing okay. If we change these around, everything here is working.
Looking
actually
a little dry there.
Oh, and we'll... Thank you. And thank you, Gobble Snacks, for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Locations explored, and we found junk. A coal mine. That's gonna be pretty good, actually. And then this one need that kind of cargo. We zoom on out, and we clip it here, and we click on the load ship for the oil rig. Mark 2s are doing okay. But these ones are neat because there's no slag. Can't wait for like better. Alright, because now if I'm reading this correctly, frick, no importing. Because this way, once, I'm assuming, actually I don't know how much recyclables are being produced. We might have to then, just, do it better. But right now, it's favoring the iron ore, iron scrap. Only once iron scrap is all melted. Will it? Get rid of the other ones. Okay, so okay, I'm seeing the extreme value of the recycling. And these guys are theoretically producing recyclables. These guys are... Okay, yeah, I'm seeing what I'm doing here. So now what I want is pretty much have this thing connected to the rail network. And we could just have a train coming by here and drop off things like copper. And we'll have like a pretty extensive rail yard here, wouldn't we? Because we would one stop to drop off copper, maybe even drop off rubber, then pick up things like... No, drop off iron, copper, and this. But the iron plates are now being produced here as well. And if I... I've understood these correctly. Copper scrap pressed. Can I melt? No, they all need to be shredded first. I think I might want to make... I feel like I should make like a pile-based recycling system. Oh, look at you. You done already? Nice. Well. Now as we extend this thing this way, which actually would make a lot of sense. Now, part of me is...
I need to find a nice and fatty steak as I am going into LCHF, so buy beer, potato, rice, pasta, chips, and cola.
Ooh, low carb, high fat, nice. I hope it works out for you, friend. That can be a difficult journey. I've made it more than once. And I'll do it again. Because it works. Like, but giving up all those goodies can be tricky. Getting a little carried away here. Alright, so there we go. Then I click there. Edit the areas. There you go. Dig away, friends. Oh. Ran out of that sulfur, I guess. Guess the thing goes through, in making slag, it goes through goes through a lot more sulfur than I was expecting. Now I'm thinking like, should I then be... Well, we'll let those guys keep on doing that. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? Unemployment on the rise. Isn't that a happy thing in a game like this? Not enough unity. Fine. Cut down on the reduced maintenance. Research efficiency. Maybe that'll be enough. Who knows? Probably not. We're unhappy with the water situation, you say? I mean, fair enough, I guess. There we go. Buds, veggies, bread. Alright, cool. Food production remains A-OK and acceptable. This thing has now decided to feck off and bring more sulfur. And one of you does not allow truck export, so we can make sure this thing always has its own sulfur at least, if nothing else. These guys are... well, they're doing their best. No compatible. You got crushed slag and slag. Oh, right, yeah, because we use that to, yeah, even that out at some point. Okay. Okay. There we go. Silly nonsense, and we'll see if that works. That thing might collapse, but let's hope for the best. That needs to be evened out. It is being evened out. Copper scrap, iron scrap. There's iron scrap, and there's copper scrap. Oh! Right. Yeah, I forgot they couldn't connect directly. Okay. Come on. Lisa. So then we just move it all one step to the right. All these were Mark IIs? No, that sucks. Wasn't really my intention. Oh well. They'll get the job done eventually. And then the recyclers may recycle a little more. And you can recycle pressed recyclables. So look at our trash. Waste management. Solid. Impact her. There we go. Alright, so now that's all kind of running. Excellent. Unity's back on the rise. These guys are turning like double down the railroads as is only correct. So what we do... do shit like that. All the trucks are running around. They're extremely busy. Copper levels could be higher. There we go. Coal is being brought in. And cement here is very low. Excellent. Yeah. That is being sort of stored. Send them off to the oil rig fixing, upgrades, whatever. At least I get to keep my vodka. That's very true. Vodka is not known for its high carb amounts. Now we can make the better fertilizers, which means we can get rid of our ammonia, at least somewhat. Ammonia plus oxygen makes fertilizer 1. And fertilizer organic plus ammonia makes 50% more fertilizer. It'd be nice if we could see some more details on like how exactly efficient it is. Like, what's the difference here? So total production has remained the same. Consumption goes up, it goes down. So we should try to make more diesel. Because they can have multiple recipes. These need to be moved a little to the side. Because this one only needs 18, and you need 18. So if you two combine to go through all the oxygen output from there. And you we get that, and a fluid storage. We'll not store all the vegetables after harvest. Oh no, we're making too many Vegemites. Alright, I'll make more spot. Now I guess that'll make no sense. Switch to none. We change our organic fertilizer, then eventually to fertilizer level 1. Once we just get there. That means you gotta go. And we do that. We pause. Where was the thing? Shredders seem neat. There we go. Waste management, shredder, there we go. Click them all to turn them off. Air separator. Come on. There we go. There. So once you use the fertilizer-based one, if you can, but if you can't, then do the other one. There we go. Not enough fuel to refuel a vehicle. Cargo ship 2 bottles, low on fuel. There we go. At least we got our sort of like just, we set up the wood production a long time ago, so that thing has just been slowly but surely been running along just fine. Don't need to worry about that one too much. The tier 3s are just, well, slowly but surely running out. Nothing too bad there. You guys are low on bricks. You guys are low on cement. Oil rig was fully repaired. Enough storage, we don't need to. Right. Now we can do that, and it'll increase our unemployment in a most pleasant manner. And here we go. And Trash Island keeps on being trashy, as it should. And the slag dongle keeps on slagging away. And the recycling machine is, well, I feel like I've underestimated the power of the Recyclertron. No recipe, I want you to smoosh these buggers. Thank you very much. Alright. Kinda being kept up. Kept up with only kinda. Science be sciencing. But this one should be making 24, you consume 6. Almost got to the amphibious vehicles, which I don't know if we directly need them, but you know, they're gonna be heckin' amazing. Maintenance is all up. Those are all working again. We'll unpause this, start making the vehicle parts. And upgrade that one. There we go. Should have done that a long time ago. It's imperfect, but at least we'll get it to kind of work. Then we can make the cement, and then the trucks can deal with it. And now we just need a large amount of Mark IIIs for the construction. And then we can have all this space sort of flattened out, so that'll be useful.
Hello there.
You're right on the middle there. Well, hello there, Black Mind. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Always lovely to hear from you. There you go. Go nuts. And try to stabilize that thing that way. Maybe it'll help. I heard Obi. Were you on the stupid Fat Hobbit stream today? Yes, I was, Blackmine. I was there, like, chatting with him when he was starting up. Fun fellow, that one. Oh, these should probably be upgraded so we can fit even more bricks with our bricks. Add you to the queue. No. Don't try to empty that thing. Just try to keep that thing full. If it's full, it's fine. Then it'll go here and then it'll all be dumped. Oh no, you trapped yourself. Lovely, fine, smelty. Yeah, it needs that oxygen. Otherwise, kind of good to go. The amphibious vehicle, the amphibious excavator, and the amphibious truck. So not as good as the big ones. Both land and water, but it's increased running costs compared to standard trucks. I mean, they're neat. The bridges are, even neater. You gotta love a good bridge. Oh, we can do research lab 2 now. So, oh, it is in the queue. It is next. Fantastic. So long trains are cargo depot 2. I don't think we need either sort of direct. Actually, yeah, we'll do that one because we need to do a trading vessel so we can transport multiple types of things back and forth. Ship bridge. Better radar for area exploration. Ooh. Recycling edict. Household goods. Oh, rocking chairs for these greedy bastards. Now, housing 3 gives us an even bigger sign. Square with a column, square with some lights, square of darks. Ooh. advanced housing for 240 people that provides more comfort. It can also provide a monthly unity increase if the housing is provided with the required services. Housing can be either attached to an existing settlement to become part of it and benefit from all the already provided services, such as food, or it can be replaced independently to establish itself as a new settlement. Increased demand for the rocking chairs. Okay, so we need to first make the rocking chairs before we can make the housing. What's that? Trucks can overload by 15%, but require more maintenance. What? Thank you, Cobble Snacks. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Power Gen 3 makes... Well, now. I'm going to have to say yes. The Pipe 3s seem good. This one makes new recipes, corn mash, this thing to make ethanol and carbon dioxide, and ethanol and sulfur to rubber. Actually, yep, that's also super good, because that means we can save more diesel for where it's needed. And, of course, a chicken farm. Biodiesel. Biodiesel. Cooking oil. Oh, there it is then. Soybeans into cooking oil, and ethanol into diesel. And ethanol made from sugar, corn mash, or hydrogen. Okay, so corn to ethanol, soybeans to cooking oil. Alright, cool. Okay, so we're gonna make a nice little biodiesel loop at some point. Perhaps. The food packing. Enables food packed food in order to sell it via contracts. Nice. So, our exports might grow. And... okay, thingy is running. Stuff is happening. Because you have... ammonia. Bring it all in here, please. You're consuming 12 units of ammonia. We are producing 18. Ah. Well, we might do a unity boost, so I'll just burn through it or something. But we'll get it to work. Hey there, Rainforester. Hope you're doing good. And I hope you're enjoying your lurking and your escaping. Alright. All the trucks are extremely busy. But they're also being slowly but surely upgraded, I believe. Yep, slowly but surely. The machine is doing its best. There's even a bunch here stacked up and backed up and ready to go. I'll boost you so you work at double speed. You have enough unemployment to open up those jobs. And those. Well, that's slag processing. And you guys are just low on straight up coal again. So now the coal should be doing better. The stupid bastard. Oh. Oh. Lovely. Thank you for the beer. I'm gonna have to have a tiny break soon. I need to go to the toilet. In the meantime, I'm gonna open up that, and there we go. Some sweet, sweet, beautiful unemployment again. You gotta love it. And we have all these diggers. And oh, right. Where's the upgrade button? Heck, upgrade all of it. Oh. We can use Unity Magic. Keep on forgetting that Unity Magic is an option in many instances. And then, we of course didn't. Now with this, you can now deliver much faster. And you can see them filling up also much faster. And now those big old trucks are all coming by to pick up their stuff. Freaking wonderful. Copper is slowly catching up. Especially now that someone's actually bringing in some coal. I'll assign you like 2 dedicated trucks for that. And yeah, the slag system needs to be redesigned. In that we'll have exports. That could be a good old just slag train export. And then we bring slag from various places to other places, including here, to dump it here, and then into making the crushed slag. So the Mark 2s are now, Mark 3s are being prepared again. Mark 2s are doing strong, Mark 1s as well. Oh, beautiful. And yeah, there was 3 of these, and all of these could be replaced by one of these. And this one, the idea was to then replace a belt going to the side and have multiples of these for various things. No auto sign. Build it. I'll get around to it eventually. The bridge collapse warnings are still here. Oh. Why'd you always have to like put that pillar in like weird spots, friend? There you go. A little silly, but it'll apparently kind of works. Hey there, Super Fat Hobbit. Hope you're doing well. You wouldn't like a beaver to babysit. That is very true. There's trucks to babysit instead. And cut. No. There we go. They're somehow stuck in the nothingness, and they got nowhere to deliver dirt. Too much dirt. Now you keep on bringing in too much shit. Now, if we look at these guys, we look at these contracts, we could change dirt for fuel gas. Did we do it? Did I make a contract now? The cargo of gravel. Not entirely certain why. Fair enough. Okay, so the diesel production is running, they're maintaining that level of water, and the recycling is working beautifully. Making that ammonia. Trucks are trucking. Crude oil imports are importing. Sulfur production is sulfuring away. The thing is, because in order to sell the dirt, we're going to need one of these. And I mean, we have the technology. We can rebuild him. Where would we do it? Because we can expand soon with another one of these, and it's going to expand that way to like a 4 unit 1. So if we do N and we pause, no. Honestly, with everything that we're planning on here, getting that boat somewhere close by would be good. So that way having one here would be neat, but I guess it would be better if we could somehow extend this way and have another boat there. And again, you aren't really necessary for what you're doing. So we get you all exported. And we get rid of that one. And we get rid of these. And we get ready for the fluid module. And then this thing will be delivering dirt and bringing back fuel gas. And the fuel gas will then be going into places. We check out our storage, fluid storage. Because the rubber storage here is doing okay. Oh, there we go. You okay? We might have to let the old man dog to the backyard soon. And here we see our vehicle parts are being built. Maintenance is being made. We are making apparently we're pressing some recyclables. And then we're sending them here, hopefully. And then we're recycling the recyclables into currently just recyclable iron and copper. And sending it all here. Oh, excellent. So we've almost gone through all the iron. Now there's an excess of here because you can't export all the... Yeah, so I built this like in... No, a very stupid way. But... So we're going to want... In the end, dedicated ones for iron and another dedicated one for the copper. I just thought if we need, we can have them, you know, many in one kind of thing. Okay, what if we just turn off your priorities? Doesn't really change too much. But this is most definitely getting us a lot of iron back, which is good, because that means we don't need to have as much focus on the iron production, having enough excess for everyone. Of course, having the storage units here is helping. Huh. Neat. Waiting on products. Oh, heck! No one hadn't been built. Tiny piece of belt. Okay, it's urgent. Actually, no, because I think we can use magic points. There we go, and it'll just get done. Wonderful. Now that at least some of the copper flowed means now some of the iron can fill here. In fact, let's now prioritize copper. You do both, and it'll just... Stuff will get done. Copper production in general here is at the red, but it's 116. They're all running though, they're doing their best. And the game is warning that that's an illegal connection. I'm like, I don't care. I did it anyway. Can't stop me. Yeah, the acid. Now it's copper ore. There you go. Ship out the sand from there. Queue up some upgrades. Oh, so there was a couple of diggers here just hanging out. Oh no, Trash Island is growing too much now. Alright, it's getting there. Alright. Sadako is protesting. So what are you going to do for a keto diet? I was just going to do pretty much just, you know, coffee, milk, whey protein, some MCT oils, and then do just omelets. Because for me, it helps to have, if I don't have to make a choice, it'll be easier to not make the wrong choice, essentially. Wait. View contract. Establish contract. How do I trade? Is that one? These are obviously for only for unloading. Or did I? Ah, I built the freaking thing the wrong way around. Oh wait, no. I'm wasting resources because I don't get everything back when I do this. I'm just gonna leave it actually open for now. Industrial gas. And what I want you to do is bring up... No, none of that. And you have a whole bunch of stuff. Right. That thing built. Hey, magic. Get all these upgraded. Sign a contract. Okay, paused. Okay, so, okay, excellent. You can pause the boat and it'll still get emptied. Excellent. That's one of the important things. I wonder if I could fit. There you go. Now this one needs to go. This one needs to be emptied. Then you can sign your contract, they'll bring you dirt. I'm going to export that dirt. Because there's a lot of dirt. Not being used for nothing. We're dumping it in the ocean. There's less than amazing use of dirt. There. We're no longer allowed to dump dirt. Then we do a... wrong. F, so it's flat. Check out you. Edit the areas. No dirt. Not even rock. There we go. Because if we press F1, we find okay, so rock can be turned into slag and hydrogen fluoride at some point. We can turn it into gravel. The gravel can be then mixed with compost to make dirt. And we can export that dirt. Okay. As long as we have enough compost. Cool. We can make use of that. And you're empty now. We change that. To this one, but we can't. We don't have enough storage. There we go. Using them magic points. You know, we got some, might as well use them. There we go. So that'll get that done. Then I can do this, that. Video removal up. And now, sign a contract, this one. Dirt. Keep full. Use magic to build. Oh, those error messages remained there. I wonder if we looked at... Okay, now they disappeared. Alright. People should be bringing in some dirt. There we go. Now we can exchange dirt for natural gas, or like some magic gas. So there was a lot of dirt that was being a problem. See? You might need too much dirt. But not anymore. Magic gas and natural gas. And the fuel gas made from potatoes, among other things. I'm gonna turn that shit in here to over here to diesel and water. And fertilizer 1 is getting full. Fertilizer organic is getting full. Right. Making too much fertilizer. Okay, load chip for that. So then I guess it's time to look for some other trading options. Oh, we've run out of free housing. Pause that. Stop bringing in them crazy buggers. Fuel is a little low, copper's a little low. So yeah. Now we need to supplement our raw crude oil production, which we're doing turning into diesel with then the gas we can turn into here with a cracking unit using fuel, gas, and oxygen to make diesel and water. And they will be augmented. Okay. And with this, we realize I didn't actually connect these pipes. So we go to transport fluid. Might as well use a bit of magic to make it happen. We can ramp up that target fertility apparently. So I can actually make use of all the fertilizer. See, this one only grows freaking vegetables. You're making vegetables, potatoes, and wheat. Potatoes and vegetables, and just potatoes. All them taters, precious. Everything being sent here, and then eventually from here, excess potatoes get here. Alright, that old setup is inefficient and stupid. But it kind of works, so we're gonna learn to live with it. Ooh, our boat has left. Probably should told him to move a little faster. Oh well. He'll get there. He'd better. Now the idea was to expand the city this way. And then do a waste treatment property there. And then at least one of these blocks just live on Trash Island. Does make me think that I should do one of these to like just make Trash Island. Well, this guy maintained that one for a while. Gonna have to do something about the trash pile. Burning it might be a good idea, but because we don't have that many options, to be honest. There, more housing. And then we get the extra housing research, and then even more needs. Inefficient, stupid, but kind of works. My last performance review. Well, that's the dream, innit? As long as it kind of works, yeah, I can win it. Enough to fetch more crude oil. Quick magic trades. And The tree planters are planting away. Where the saplings are doing good. We'd probably have the sapling storage actually be here. There's one. Where's the other? There you are. There should be a third one. There you go. I might increase the throughput on these refugees. Look at the train. There we go. And then, yeah, pause this one. No need for this to cause a lot of unemployment. So the massive mega. Oh, look at that. Oh, that was cool. So they come here and just dump all the stuff into here, and then it gets mega sorted. So the mega sorting stuff is a future big thing. Right now, we have unemployment again, which is somehow desirable in this strange topsy-turvy world. We should stop dumping dirt in a lot of places. And turn those off. Do here. Shift. There you go. Get rid of that, the whole thing. Let's not stop burning them for charcoal. We have enough coal, and if we don't, then we'll deal with it when the time comes. You are here sort of sorting all of this. You're full of pure ore anyway. This thing is also being filled with natural gas. As soon as we can do something else with the light oil, we'll turn this one on instead, which uses the fuel gas. We're actually gonna turn, so we can do that for power. And a bunch of steam, we're gonna be researching the better power gens, and then the excess steam from here, which is now currently just turned back into water, will then be turned into more fuel. We'll figure it out. You might as well be on. And your no imports but exports are allowed. And the glass factory can also be turned back on. Everything looks to be doing pretty okay. Well, this whole thing needs to be a bit of a... It's a chain though. Need one more of these. We'll add like a splitter in here in between. It'll be fine. Alright, but I need to have that break, and so does my dog. So I'm going to be going to the toilet. So these are doing good. All these hills are just pretty much pure coal, so that's okay. And that's going to be a new giant sorting system area. We'll figure out when we get there. And hey, look at that. Gas imports are actually straight up happening already. We can even do... turn that one off, like go nuts with your... Oh, it's... hasn't even fully exported everything yet. Now I'd explain why. Magic of the quick remove. You're supposed to hold the fuel gas. That's what you get for copying a thing. And forgetting to check the settings. See, for this one we can happily copy. Do one. Okay, no. You see, we copy. And but I want more of these. So I click and I drag. Oh. Ooh. That would be because we don't want to, get that shit paused, actually. There we go. So now we have a good trade. Dirt for gas. I'm going to use our magic points because we got them. Might as well use them. Get all that build. Yeah, I really should use the Unity points more often. Because I'm like maxed out Unity pretty much all the freaking time. And we can go here now and we do a, I don't know, pop growth. And... oh, we can do a quarantine thingy. Assuming that might also piss them off. Eviction. No. Industrial edicts. Maintenance reductions. Sure. Research efficiency, actually, is even better. Because our maintenance is okay. And the one singular mega factory of mega factoring doing okay. You've been... yeah, okay, yeah, you ran out of glass. Makes sense. So we do this, we do that, we check your output is actually kind of full. So the importance is actually on these three and not the one behind them. There. And then these three. Slowly we're gonna might run out of things that are at importance 10. We'll get there eventually. It'll be fine. Now the glass production is back on track as well. Heckin' fantastic. All that is working. This is us just poisoning nature. Just pretty much for the hell of it. I'm going to pause your production and you as well. There's no need for this. Tree production is back in the green. That's good, that's good. These will be filled up. Yep, and the bricks are bricking up wonderfully. Okay. Been going, trying to have that break for ages now. So, probably then unpause that one and let the buggers run. There we go. So, you're back. See you soon. Apparently ads in like 20 seconds. So, perfect timing. Alright, break for me and the dog. Refill of drinks. Ta-ta. And I have returned. Ooh, research on edicts. Wait. What do we research while I wasn't paying attention? What? Senior squat. There we go. Thank you very much, Couple Snacks. Keeps it going. The return squat. Ooh, and now our power's all messed up. Oh, we've finished the research on the bridges. That is good. Anything else? Research lab 2. For that, but that one's gonna need the paper. Alright. How much are eggs in Finland? I don't know. As in, like, I don't think I paid attention to that one much. Alright. These guys are going to start making more power soon. There we go. We'll see. They're not very expensive, in my opinion. Is it bad in Denmark or something? Yeah. I don't have any memory of them being especially expensive now lately. Consumption is at 5, demand is at 11, max capacity is 45. So what's the issue here? Consumption versus production. I mean, okay, but you have these things, so it's going to take a while for these all to start spinning properly. I'm guessing it's just because the light oil hasn't been a sort of even flow. So max that out. So much dirt. You're all out of diesel. I'm gonna make that semi-important, actually. Yeah, because this guy is full now. Means... Power production priority. It says priority for electricity generation. When extra power is available, generators with high priority will produce power. While those with low priority may remain on standby. Okay, that's good. Allow powering surplus consumers. When enabled, this power generator here can also be used by consumers just to use surplus power only. Surplus power is mode for generators where unused power would otherwise go to waste. Useful for... At this point, coming to redirect to surplus consumers. I'm not fully... Didn't fully understand that, but that's fine, I guess. Output is full. I'm confused. Right, because there was that one tiny segment left of freaking tier 1 pipe, so the tier 2 never got to, work at its full speed of 200 units per minute. When the tier 1 has 60. So it was, the output has been like, okay, see, no. That explains some of our strange fuel woes, I guess. we were right. Fair enough. So now the heavy oil should be going through here also in a nice constant fashion. The ammonia hasn't become a problem yet, but it might eventually. You're off to bring more natural gas. And now with this, you're filling up. Structure delivering fuel out and about. Well, that's okay. We using the magic to force it into existence. Assumption is 12. Demand is 12. And the rubber situation is acceptable. Now we should probably bring up a tube over here. All in due time. But the most important thing is that then now these are all running. Your inputs are all spent. You still have some output there, so we could for a little while boost these. Because this one is burning, cooling down the excess steam, where there shouldn't really be that much, but there always might be a little. Whereas these have... There we go. Now I'll stop the boosting. Because these should work one-to-one. And now that they should then reorganize according to that. And all the light oil is being delivered via truck into this thing. And now we're running out of power again. Because it does take a little while for it all to get working. Waiting for products. The gas. I mean, we did build a whole bunch of new stuff, so I guess that would make sense. You're... Oh! This consumer would be surplus consumer. Oh! That's a neat system. Like, work only if excess is actually available. And you need to start rejecting single type loads. There we go. Send a bunch all over there to help out, and barely getting any diesel. Now, having this thing actually be hooked to this thing is a very bad idea. So this is the tank for, you know, refueling all the vehicles themselves. But look at our edicts, research efficiency. Vehicle fuel consumption is lower. Extra plus 10 health points. Okay, we turn that one off. That'll help with the Unity. So they then have to have a separate sulfur importer as well, I guess. Sand, iron, dirt. What do you mean you don't have anywhere to put a sand, iron, and dirt? Right, sand. Yep, running low on diesel. Vehicle parts are lacking steel. Ah! You've been running too slow. Okay then. That means we do a loose storage solution. I think we do it here. Use magic to force it in. There. So collecting the slag and the broken glass. And the broken glass is being remelted into new glass. Ah! You get a recipe you're not supposed to have. That's why the shit was fucked. See, these are supposed to only have the... There we go. So these two make from the glass, the... See, here we mix up a glass sort of sand mixture. These two make glass from that one. And this, and the one of the side products here is crushed glass, broken glass. So we melt all the broken glass into molten glass. And it will then also be melted, and that also produces a bit of broken glass. So, two machines making from the glass mix, and one from the broken glass makes enough broken glass to run that third machine at full speed, at least in theory. You don't make any recyclables. We can unboost you. Doing your best. And why is then steel having issues? Output is full. Waiting for products. Oh. Unpaused everyone except the the oxygen. We actually need to turn the whole thing into actual steel. Fair enough. And, alright, that's what happened to the power. I built more city, didn't I? Well, bugger. So, power production, we have a high-pressure turbine, a flywheel power generator. So, we can do more of these. or more of these. And I think right now another diesel gen would probably be the better way to go here. And if we look here to there, yeah, we kind of need that diesel you're trying to make there, friendo. It's okay, I guess. Right, did it really take you that long? Your maximum throughput is 125. Why did it look like that number had gone up and not down? Oh. That's a little odd. Oh well. It almost looks like it's, you know, ends up taking like a pause every time you get oh well. They're doing whatever they're doing, you know. They're doing their best and all that. So, settlement is full of trash. Times 10. Okay, let's see here. Press Z for dumping. That'll allow for them to start getting rid of some of this trash. Now, could I like compress waste? Turn that into pressed waste. Pressed waste plus fuel, gas, and water makes exhaust and steam. Ooh, at some point we can make a fancy incineration plant. That's a then kind of thing. Not the bad over here in Sweden, but I can buy them direct from the source. Hey, nice. Yeah. Fresh eggs straight from the source. Now that's some good stuff. Alright, let's increase the production level. Somehow these guys have been just also gone through crude oil. I'm assuming it just has... Is it then the power affecting how quickly it can, pump stuff in and or out? Well, might be. So then we have to look at, well, what do we have? What kind of fuels do we have we can actually make use of? One of them would be a potential light oil here. This one here doing their best. And I guess we're going to do one of these that just also runs on straight up coal. Would copy the entire thing. And put it there. We delete those. We look at the power production. Oh. Get you involved as well. Oh, we can start feeding them chicken feed instead of coal. That's fun. Or wood chips. Transport. God dang it. Try it again. Well, fine. Except they won't fit. that. God dang it. Thanks for the licks and escapes. Hope you have a good time, my friend. Take it easy. There we go. So mark 2 there, because the output is still around 60 at worst.
Why don't you have a drink?
So we do the animal feed one. Maybe less problematic. I allow you to burn the wood chips as well. Thank you for the hydrate. There you go. Ah, thank you. More coffee. Followed by a little bit of a flamenco. Now the inputs here are at 40 or 70 per, so we can do that one with the to 200 with the Mark IIs. Right, and we can do you. There. And that would be that. Then we'll look at the storage. We'll lose storage too. Now we do those with Mark 1s easy enough, but no, why not? Why not use the Mark 2s? Oh, we can. Now, before we turn any of the active, let's have a look see here. See, you're taking the wheat into animal feed. There we go. What about it force all this? Might no. And we look at liquids and we find, yes, the good old groundwater pump. Still need this thing here. Wait a minute. We're gonna need a pipe balancer. And this way, you're the priority input. So only if there's not water coming from these condensers will you turn on. Ooh, we need the Mark IIs. That's kind of neat. So the Mark IIs are running slow on account of electronics, or running slow on the lack of copper. I'm not going to look at the connector there. Don't market the water pipes for some reason, but I guess they'll get better soon, hopefully. Yeah, there was some water left in the pipes, and then that was slowing down the movement of things. Now upgrade the U-30 here too, so nice, fast flow from here. Wrong one. Oh, that just statistics, nice. Get all that done by the power of heckin' magic. So now this one's output will also be helping these. So these two have an output of 12 and 24. One of these goes through 24, and with this you'll be doing an extra 24 for whatever's left here. And because we built them all like attached to each other like a dumbass, we should probably break down all of this and have like one, maybe two of these, and they all feed to like connected belts. Would help that out a wee bit, yes. Yes, I do believe so. Oh, our power woes are turning good old off and on again. And you are hungry for the animal feed. And to get that to happen, we pause, we'll look at these. Make me some Wheaties. You know you want to. Now we run out of bread anyway, so. The groundwater is, that's fine, no need to worry about it. You know, there's other things feeding into this as well. You're low on power, but once the power is done, or that's number 1 importance. You're trying to turn all of that into biofuel. I mean, fertilizer, you're doing pretty well. That means we're then making large amounts of the fertilizer. Excellent. Yeah, because that means we can then pretty much skip this part. There. Now we get around to it eventually. Just need more Wheaties. We'll be turning that into animal feed. Right. And then we can use that to make... Ooh, and there... Oh, soybean farming. That means we're about to approach the glories of biodiesel. We're going to check out this chicken farm and say no thank you. And... what else do we have here marked out? Soybeans. Power gen... Okay, that is very important. And what is number 1? Cargo Depot 2. It would allow us to improve on the imports and exports of the fuel gas, which we are going through at an aggressive pace. Not aggressive enough, apparently. One dedicated truck bringing this stuff here. And the idea was to get rid of this thing. You, at least, then burn into CO2, which is less toxic than straight up exhaust. I think you do believe so. Yes, we see CO2 is worth 225, whereas, you know, the exhaust is worth 450. So this is bad. That's better. And this is... well, there's less of it. But it would be better if we could, you know, create something a little neater. And we do have the shredders, and we have a whole bunch of wood. So maybe what we really need is to then find loose storage too with flippity floop, and we'll place you there. Nah. No place to dump product. Low food supply. I see. So 40 water and make 17 units of corn. They knew making veggies. We'll... can't really skip the veggies either. Well, you're running aggressively now again. I'll even boost you. Because we do desperately need all that fertilizer. Okay, well the food is now being made again. Let's see, you do veggies. You do also veggies. That's nope. Skip over to spuds. You were doing veggies as well. So jump over to Wheaties. And all you do is spuds. Add a wheat to the equation, and off we go. Well, there, Time Lord. We're doing good. The game is going. Some numbers were green, now some numbers are red. Well, somewhat worried, but nothing too bad. Our sulfur is growing, the ammonia is being drained. The boats are bringing back the crude oil that we desperately need. So yeah, in that sense, also very much need that science done. Can I boost? Yeah. Oh, so these can't be boosted. Well, they're doing their best. And how is the recycling plant? Well. Yeah, turns what out a single one could handle it just fine. These guys are doing their best, making recyclable. Because recyclables pressed. Whoops, I forgot to pause that, so now we have so many workers and not enough jobs. No wonder our food situation is a little less than ideal. Back from Ad. Yay, hey, welcome back from the ads, my friend. Hey, game is going. Things are happening. I wasn't paying attention, and now my aggressive immigration plan has worked as intended. And now there's too many... Now there's a desirably large amount of unemployment, which means we can build more things. Now, of course, that means we don't have enough power either.
After 13 hours of gaming, I am being lazy, lol.
Hey, nice. 13 hours? God dang. Yeah, so you're playing My Summer Car earlier. How did that go? Hope it went well. Lazy, yes, and I'm getting Doctor Who babysitting my stream. Nice. Hey there, Hellstorm. Hope you're doing good. Nice seeing you. I died, lol. I mean, that's My Summer Car. Yeah. There will be death. That is very true. Now realize that what we need here is the transport, the U-ship balancer. You bring in the animal feed, and you want wood chips. And to make the wood chips, we're going to look at our waste management and find the shredder. And You do 24 into 24. Wood chips you do 48, so we need 4 of these to feed all of that. If we want to feed them just wood chips. Forcing anyone still awake to watch it, lol. Nice. I've been in major updates to COI recently. I'll have a look at this game. Yeah, the game is super fun. And major updates, there's trains and things. I don't really know because this is my first run. I haven't really played this game before. But I'm thoroughly enjoying it, having a good time. And just constantly digging myself into deeper, into more and more trouble. As is the way, I guess. Now, here I was thinking, so we need 4 of these to feed those. So if we do that, we could do... I think it'll be better, yeah. Then we can go that way. Yep.
Rolled the tractor, almost fixed it, ended up dying of dehydration, 'cause I walked into the night, no idea where I was headed. I tried to have a bus get me. It bounced off of me somehow at highway speeds and no scratch on me.
Wow. Survived a hit by a bus? That's pretty good. Yeah, output is loose, so we do loose connectors. There we go. Now we can see if this ends up working. Structure stocks. I mean, sure. My dreams of Trash Island. So do the fluid and the pipe. Hmm. Come on. Let's try it again. There we go. Now the shit may flow, and the truck should be able to make it. There you go, one by one. Build a new path downtown to Trash Island. Wonderful. COA is my favorite game. Unfortunately, I can't play it as I get too into it and will play for 18 plus hours. So I end up watching people play. There's been a severe lack of players on Twitch the last few months. SimCam ban can give you Twitch. Alright. I'm at Winespot do clipping. Nice. Yeah. It's a crazy game, isn't it? Good old, My Summer Car. Alright, so now we... Okay. Let them be able to work on Trash Island. Health is low. Food is low. Everything's low. But... that's good. Running through extra amounts of ammonia, which is what I really want. The oxygen situation is a-okay. Output is full. We can turn off the boost, I guess. That should save us there a little bit. Pause the input for a bit. There we go. Let them make rain. How about we just send it over here instead? The food-wise, potato-wise, they should be pretty happy. Protein. Tofu. Oh, right, yeah, from the soybeans. We did do that, didn't we? And then from the corn, we did the corn mash for the ethanol. Man, there's so much farming we need to do. Right, at least, okay, we're making them wood chips. Sure, import the animal feed. Alright. Look straight up. You're doing carbon dioxide. Okay, yeah, the exhaust is black, but the carbon dioxide was a little bit more on the grey side, so that's, you know, less bad, I guess. Oh, it's 72 units of carbon dioxide as well, so we should... upgrade those. 40 and 30, now you're good. How about for you, by the way? Also 72. That way... yeah. You all should be able to work a little harder. There we go, so that should fix the electricity issues. Oh, the population is just Growth is at strong negative. Lovely. Health is at -8. No active diseases, they're just not doing too hot. Air pollution is high. Landfill pollution is skyrocketing because we're just mucking about with it. These guys are digging up the earth. So, the cargo depot upgrade will at least help us on this front. Most likely here as well. So that'll be fine. This thing is not in use just yet. But it's one of the things we need to work on. And these guys are producing silly amounts of cement. And I guess magically upgrade. What the heck? Mysterious leftovers. Okay, so we can do wood chips for power. That's actually not bad. Better than this thing, but we need to do it to get rid of the stuff. We're now importing this to do other things, but also to do the stuff. And copper production is what it is. It's better than it used to be. Assign those trucks there. Let's give them proper trucks instead of the tiny little pickups. We'd hopefully make all that work a little faster. And the coal mine is mining away. Fantastic. So now we need to then keep in mind that we need to get rid of coal eventually. And we could try to import. What are you full of? I'm full of rock. And those guys are full. Okay, health is doing better. Food is balancing out. And our armor vehicles are extremely busy. We need to then figure out... Yeah, diesel production is still low. As is our brick production. Because you're out of sand. Okay, mark these for upgrades. And, oh yeah, you've been delivering a lot of sand here as well, of course. Yeah, okay, look at that glass production. Jesus Christ. Doing good, friends. Doing good. Now that is so high that I'm going to pause you. Output full. Output full. Yeah. Which means we can then actually pause all, yeah. Wrong button again. Slightly higher importance. And how is my vehicle upgrades? Okay, doing good, but they just need more of that heckin' diesel. Even the steel is doing good. Slag and rock. But not dirt. And you can't dump dirt. I'll allow you to drop some dirt. This one time. Now, there's most likely a better way to deal with all of that, but I can't be bothered. And you cannot deliver rock. No valid destination. Means it's finally time to design and build a giant rock factory or rock storage area. Or something. Because we got nowhere really to bring. There you go. I'll allow single product items. And then you can bring the rock over there. And then that's fine. And now all the waste is being delivered out from here. Bio waste is doing okay. The water is a little low, and that's why people are so very sad and crying. So water going here and there. You consume 8 water. We can get rid of all of that. We can now build up a little storage of wheat here. The water is going here. Oh, because you're consuming more than... Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Then we shall upgrade these. And use the magic pipe. Magic buttons. So this guy is full of water. All those are Mark IIs, because it's got 2 chevrons on it. He's complaining that, oh no, we're running out of groundwater, but it's okay. The rain catchers are kind of supporting it. Humidity is falling, but all that should be doing better soon, because now there's enough for clean water for people. Which is good. Now, as it all grows, you see that's pretty close to 60. So I'm using a little bit of magic to upgrade the poop chute. So it can shoot the poop out into the ocean extra strongly. Now hopefully that pile won't get in the way of the poop flow. Assuming we're just waiting on the poop to reach. There we go. Now thinking of building an actual waste management area here instead of dumping everything here. Trash Island is of course a long-term goal, but it shouldn't take us too long to get there. Current research too advanced for this lab. What the frickety frack? What have I done? What have I done? Time to look into the magic of the power generation. Oh, that is true. You haven't built a lab. Ah. Well, I guess we're doing some long trains. Well, we... Sure. We don't have enough Mark IIs. Okay, and the Mark IIs are being slow because we don't have... Well, the electronics are there. The Mark I's are not. The Mark I's are not being made because we don't have brick. We don't have brick because we don't have sand. Why no sand? How dare you no sand? There we go. No available space to dump product. I see. Random selected piles. Not very useful. Everything's in the red, including maintenance again. Why is maintenance now in the red? What did you do? Running low on the mechanical parts. Need them. Iron plates. Well, the recycling system is doing its best, I guess. Oh, that was... Find all the trucks, I see. You have a pickup. You're here hanging out with a whole bunch of rocks. And no place to place them. How very tragic. That's not true. You can dump your rocks here, friendo. The hell? Fine. Will that help you? That little truck person? Whole bunch of salt, whole bunch of water. Dump him in the sea, make new seabed. I mean, cobbles like that is very much what we're doing here as well, but at the same time, you're like, well, what if I need some rocks for some like rocky thing, like making gravel and so on? I mean, not that, okay, we have this giant gravel factory that just isn't doing anything anymore because we don't actually need the gravel. But what if we do? What if I did need? Oh, we're running out of them diesels. Sell a bunch of coal and sell a bunch of logs. Sell some iron plates. There we go. give these like super high importance. You're allowed to steal iron plates from wherever you can find them. Like here, for example. That'll get these working, and that'll get us the maintenance. And how is the steel and stuff? Got a whole bunch of the Mark IIIs. Super low health. Eco pollution, landfill pollution has it like massive amounts. I guess that is because these keep on like just churning and mucking about with it. Very well. We'll have to redesign this a little bit. So if we look at transport, lose the stacking stacker tower. So if we build the stacker tower here, there would be good, I guess. Come on, you need to dig that square. Dig it hard, dig it fast. And yeah, dig it. It's a food grade gravel. Where to? Feeds our trains. Keeps them happy in their beds. Or keeps their beds happy, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Is this what I need? Because I think we need to remove some of that somehow. And we'll wait for that to happen. We'll have to then move you here. Okay, cool. We can use magic to make it happen instantly. Which means it's time to delete you and you. Didn't really need to delete that entire thing, but it already happened, so now we're gonna live with it. And I think the tier 1 seems to be more than enough. Yeah, and number 4. High importance. Setting out the waste. Vertical offset 0. Radius is fine, and we'll allow you to build a grand total of 60 segments out into the ocean. In other words, just keep going. No need to stop now, or in fact, ever. Okay. And this means we do this, we do this, we do then a grand total of. Remove those. Dig away a little bit there. We use the magic to recover. First, we'll let these guys dig out a little bit. Use the magic to remove some of that. Not enough unity. Oh well, it'll grow back. Don't worry about it. And with this, let's just flatten all of this. Why? Because why not? And all of these unemployed diggy boys now. Here we go. Do 3 and 6, and there we go. Yeah, you're on the queue. Excellent. So now this thing will, I'm assuming, eventually get filled with sand, but most importantly now this one. One of you is very high, and the other one is number 9. There we go. We need ongoing brick production sort of no matter what. Okay, you're all good. You're all good. Oh. I'm afraid we can have give you super high number 1 importance here. Okay, it'll take a little while for the diseases to go down that we sort of ended up causing here. Automatically building its own extension. Isn't that lovely? The fuck is that? Oh. But it's hanging out with some cargo and some people who are just, no. Could have been put to work. No. Silly old me. Okay, these big old giant piles are kind of growing. Oh, there's a tower there. It's been destroyed. No wonder nobody's like digging through these anymore. Good old McWhoops. Then we do edit areas, and I'll just do that. So that thing's built in a very, very, very stupid way. So then the trucks from here could in fact be delivering the stuff to this one. Yeah, no. There we go. Stop digging into your own pile. Look at these. Yeah. Okay, they would end up interacting, but I guess... Alright. Now, what are the big piles would we need? One is for the limestone, because we're going to then dig out the mountain here and turn it into a pile. Then we'll need one for, I guess, rock. Maybe one for dirt, considering the fact that we're sort of exporting it. We did just find the upgrades for this thing. Which would mean you would also be upgrading this one. But there's the Botsky stuff. More workers and faster throughput. Storage capacity, maximum throughput. Excellent. So for this one, the fluid one is the one that we really need to upgrade. And the cargo depot 1 versus 2 is just both materials and I think size. So if we upgrade you, I'll get around to it. Yeah, because putting the dirt in the ship didn't take that long, but getting the gas out of it took longer, so that way we'll have a faster sort of throughput. For you, I feel like we can probably have the same deal, yeah? And that shouldn't affect the poop dumping too much. And the fun thing is, yeah, because this one should then make a nice flat garbage island growth. I'm hoping. Well, the landfill pollution needs to go down. And I somehow thought, and if they'd stop digging in it, it'll get better. Because just dumping it didn't cause that much issue. But, oh well. It is what it is. You digging through dirts and rocks, and I guess we can now allow you to dump some dirt here as well. I guess we'll eventually then, combine our islands. That looks like a lot of limestone, and if we check out the resource map, there was also quartz, which you can also get from other places. And many things producing slag. There you go. You're an important slag importer. Pickups are slowly being turned into trucks. Okay. I feel like things are kind of flowing again. Now diesel keeps on being in the red. Regular maintenance function, see maintenance for depot for details. For 72 maintenance. And we can use 4 magic points to make it happen. You're creating 120 units of crude oil per 60. Now we do have another oil rig here, where nobody's really working at. Now, what is our ship, this one, currently doing? Full of crew, full of diesel, full of gravel for some reason. I'm guessing we don't have anywhere place to put it. We don't need the coal mine in like yet, because we have this one. So that thing can wait. Neat that we found one. And we can't explore this way because it's too far away from the island. We can explore there, so I guess we're doing that now. Because I pushed the button. Sometimes that's the way it goes, you know. You just push a button and suddenly, hey, you're just exploring now to strange foreign lands. Shut up, dog. I love you, but goddamn. Not enough workers, times 52. So I'm assuming now it's also because a lot of them are just sick. Zelda. See you. No. Silly heckin' doggo. You see all these works. And then there's other. Okay. Population growth. Total population here was very high, now it's very low. And landfill pollution, yeah, it's kind of going down, up and down, but it's kind of getting there. Right. Let's hope it calms down. Oh right, yeah, the yellows we needed for the signs. That's why I wanted to make all the yellows. So that means at least one of you needs to be on high. Similar to here, all of those are pretty high up. I'll get going number 9, so we can just keep on getting those recyclables recycled, because that's still free money. Oh, raw resources. You know, might be better to just get rid of this entire thing as well. It'll free up some jobs. Free up some space, some power usage, all that. Because we have a better and dedicated copper producer now. You. Nah, you good? Number one's and number. So this one is now full. So this one should be able to just keep on working fast, working hard, consuming all the raw materials. Especially we give it that wee little extra boost from the power of Unity. And here, for yeah, power production jobs are number one. You can have like 9. The ship is in battle. We're gonna murder them. It's fine. No need to worry. Rubber is not being produced, which is okay. Simple vehicle parts is an acceptable situation. You can't get rid of your rock. Coal is still good, so no need to really worry about what's happening there. You are doing your best. And our updates are taking forever because we're just not making enough diesel. Alright, and then we'll look at our train options. So we modify the pillars. And we'll do that. And that'll be okay. So you can keep on digging through that dirt. And now we should be able to add more bits and pieces. So we can export even more dirt. And export faster gas. At least in theory. Because the natural gas, so we do have... Can be turned to diesel here. Oh, export speeds are growing. Yeah, because we could then have a bigger boat with even more fluid modules, because this thing pretty much purely just extracts freaking oil. That'll be okay. One has now 2 bays, because it's attached to the port. And 298 jobs, 508 free housing. That's a lot of dead people. I think we can open up the immigration again. It'll be fine, trust me, bro. No need to fear, no need to worry. Also make these things urgent. Okay, these guys are full of bricks, wood. All of that is working. We just need people to actually work, and it'll be better. You're maintaining that. This is good. I feel like we can probably just cut down this entire thing. And let's see. Y'all produce grand total. Okay, but if we get the better power thing, then we'll look at the water a little closer. Not enough maintenance. Stop lying to me. The 44. It's in the green. It's in the fucking green, friend. So at least one of them is high. You can get completely rid of that one. Someone will probably at some point maybe empty out that thing. giant piles of nonsense are being continues being giant piles of nonsense. Yeah, that whole thing needs a better setup, which is why we were doing this thing. And here as well, we can then have these walls in between the big piles, right? So that way I see iron, copper, limestone. Because we can have a coal. We can pretty much just dump coal in the coal hole eventually. Not enough fuel for the vehicles. Unload the crew. Let's get them out of there and do some real work. Kind of important to have someone manning the beacon so we can tempt the refugees. And trust me, bro, it's so amazing here. Freaking, dare I say, tremendous. Are you waiting on those? Oh, lab equipment twos, right? That explains why you're unhappy. We'll add you a new recipe here, which is the number 2. And that one requires the paper, which we don't have. Right. Fair enough. Now for this trade, so you're coming back with... Okay, so it's 2 to 1. You're coming back with 50% of the dirt, and you're left with 100% of the gas. And we've seen you come back here already once. So that means we can do one more gas extractor. And then the current ratio should be kind of perfect. So we copy you there. And we use magic to make it like, yeah, insta-built. And we delete that one. I was thinking we could do one more loose storage here, and then that could be an exporter of the sulfur. Right? Maybe. Magic points. Now let's be paused. I want to hear you load it even faster. Minus 294 worker shortage. Yeah, we kind of went a little crazy with the whole landfill. And apparently the pollution made people sick and they kind of died and moved out and didn't want to work. Really little buggers, I'd say. Okay, ready to go, but you don't have any fuel, so we need to reduce ship speed and save fuel. And you... well, you're doing your best, I suppose. Well, the sour water is no longer too sour, so that's neat. That's working. Our coal is big enough for us to do a little bit of magic trading. The magical trading has given us the magical powers of fuel. Oh, and that shit's pretty important, yo. And here as well. If you guys can turn potatoes into farts, then bring in the imported fuel gas so we can turn that using the power of oxygen into diesel and water. We should probably do this closer back. Thank you for the... Or the singular squat. Thank you. Wow. Okay. How many... Up the pop. We have a contract with these. It'd be nice if we see like active contracts with people when we look at these things. And available loans. No need. And if we try to do a reputation increase, it'd be fun if you tell us about what we get for it. So this one just has these quick trade offers and borrowing. This one. We can trade for corn. Ooh, fertilizer 2 for sugarcane. That seems like a doable one. And cement for coal. I don't really see that being too valuable for me. Snacks for corns. Meat for a vegetable. A fertilizer 2 is fertilizer 1 plus limestone plus sulfur. Oh, and we have that recipe, so we can actually make it. We have the limestone, we can have the sulfur if we re-engage the mining here. Because here we have good old quartz, which we can crush for crushed quartz. Which can then be crushed into sand. I mean, okay. I don't think I'm gonna run out of sand though. Hey, what do I know? Go to contracts, pretty sure it shows active contracts. Okay, look at this thing. Settlement, and then I do view contract, and then it says established contract. It'd be nice if we just, when I open a settlement, it'll show the contracts I have with them. Because I think that could be neat. Whoa, hey, whoa, what the frick happened there? Our coal is kind of low. Well, I did sell a whole bunch, that would explain it. Give us a quick sec. There we go. Maybe some sort of notification that you do have contract with them. Yeah. I mean, the thing is that when you open it and then says like potential contracts, it would just be handy to see like, okay, you have this contract active here. Because otherwise, if I want to see which contracts I have, I'd kind of have to go through every single place individually. Or there was another place where I saw like all active and theoretical contracts as well. But okay, now we need to stabilize our situation. which means we need more people. And we look back at health, and landfill pollution now down to 7 again. Yeah, so from because this went up to all the way up to -30, and I'm pretty sure that ended up like killing a lot of a lot of people. Left the workforce for various reasons. We'll never know. We'll never know what exactly happened there. But in the meantime. There's a lot of places that use oxygen that might not go through all of it. Okay, these two are actually going through all of it. And now you get your oxygen, you can make your fertilizer 1. And the fertilizer 1 can then further in a mixer, combined with the fertilizer 1, limestone and sulfur. Would feed, yeah, okay. We're making... We have the sulfur mines. So that is something we can work on. And we have the limestone. Oh well, that's a then kind of issue. Whoop. And we pause and we look and we see yes. And now the bread is full of bread. Okay, so this is also bad. Straight up bad. But it keeps on kind of maybe working. So we need this so we can get the wheat out of the way for the spuds, the inevitables, the inevitable spud. Inevi spud, and the fuel here is low. And if I pause and I look. There we go. Start burning some of that ammonia. It's less than ideal. But yeah, so this way we can then, with more ammonia, we can make more stuff. And with more stuff, we can then export some of that. And we could exchange them for something. Hopefully something useful. Can't remember if it actually was. Now you have a bigger internal storage and faster throughput. Available to pick up is good old not enough. Round trip duration 4.9 months, 2 out of 10 per single journey. And that's a lot of this here. Good old gas, fuel gas. Okay, so we're making a whole bunch of fuel gas, and we combined it with oxygen pretty much to just make diesel. So I was thinking we'd just slap one of these over there as well. Because if we change this to there. And the extra water would go somewhere. Because we're importing, let's check out the contract here. Now 400 into 800. and... Oh, here we see. Signed contract. 800 dirt into 1600 fuel gas in an X amount of time. Alright. So we turn that shit into diesel. We can have the couple of pipes here combine their oily ways. Some of it sent back here to make sure the rubber thing works. I guess we'll just build it here. So wood chips, limestone, and steam makes paper. So we pull, then we go all the way here. I mean, these guys are making the steam and the wood chips. Really only need limestone at this point.
Drink, drink,
Whoa.
drink.
Thank you, Couple Snacks. Now we need paper. Right click on the paper because I want to see how much paper do I need to make these. I would currently need 4 paper per lab equip to make the 12s. And one of these makes 12. So one of these could in theory feed 3 of those setups. So we're just going to make one. And the output...
Keep the kidneys working and liver healthy.
Oh, very true. So multiple potential steam inputs. And we could steal steam from these pretty much. Unless we want to do an electric boiler for these. Needs 1.5 units. And you all consume the full 24. Yeah, fuel gas is being delivered here by a magic of truck. Same with the light oil. Which is empty for some reason. Maintenance has run out again. What is this time, maintenance? Surely you should have all the things you need, right? No, iron plates. Let's mark those for upgrades. We'll then, could all get there. Coal is nice and high, so we'll do a coal sales. We do have some steel, though. A couple of quick trades there. There you go. Some people working there to make sure all that runs as well. Because these are... Okay. Let me close that. Let's have a quick look see here still at this guy. You need 6 units of wood chips. You're freaking full. I should be making 24 per. You should be burning 48. Oh yeah, because we'll be also getting animal feed, so it's sort of balancing out, I guess. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. That means we can in fact just do a silly thing like this. And that. We don't have enough construction part 2s. That one's number 3, so we should have enough of those. So then the wood chips, and then oh, could have just had this one here. Yeah. Oh well. And this one request, yes, the Limes of the Stones. Limes of the Stone Age. Now we just need the steam and... There we go. So the number 2s here are, I mean, they're doing their best. They are running. You're producing 24, you're consuming, well, boost it, 24. You're not necessary. Pulls you too. Hey, some of the workers are feeling better now. The imports are happening, people are moving in, and some, good old population growth. Not enough maintenance. Number 4, food consumption increased and extra health bonus. Industrial edicts. We're doing like actually straight up 0 research, so there's no point in, tanking onto that one, and you are doing your best to maintain all of that. That is a-okay. You can then do these and then these. So some glass has already been delivered. Someone needs to bring you some paper. Look at the next levels of research. Doesn't really mention the changes in the cost that much. Oh. And I have researched everything for you, right? Certainly looks that way. Excellent. Most excellent. Oh, I'll get that running eventually, I suppose. Motherfucker's getting filled with them woody McChippies. I shall assign you big truck. Import high. You'll have employee. I guarantee it. We could have probably have only one of these feed into all of these, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, and we can also do a pause on those. You're feeding water to these. And one should probably be upgraded. Same as that one. Now you want that crushed slag. So we can get rid of these slag crushers pretty much. One of you here. With I guess an elevator. So we can then have a storage of the loose kind right there. There we go. $158. Oh, yep. The active workforce keeps growing. A lot of copper, apparently, though. So we need those number 2s. Can I buy them from someone? I know I'm selling a delicious number 2. Nope. You sell boats. Nope. Nope. I was confused. And I did a dump. Out of 9 units of population. Excellent. Something's starting to work. Hey, there's paper here. Alright. That means we're gonna need to build another one of you. But like mildly awkwardly like that. There we go. Now you currently make 24, and this thing will do 12. Yeah, it'll be fine. And oh. Wait, no. It'll still be better that way. So then we do good old unit storage. Keep on forgetting I can like click and drag. That's okay. No, we delete this one. Come on. You go there. You go there. And you go there. You shall import the glass. You shall import the papieren. All right, all right. Bring in the copper. And there you go. This one has a bunch of impure copper here ready to go. Oh, it's already been growing. Adding them extensions. I love it when it just automatically kind of works out. Vehicle upgrades are being made again, thanks to the magic of diesels. New refugees coming along. Trying to be useful. Okay, so the 60, 120. Ah, it's 180 that we're supposed to be inputting, not 120. Which means either we upgrade you further or we get this thing running. Well, yes, the answer is getting this guy running. And hope for the best. No need to have them trucks waste time there. Pipe 2, pipe 2. Pipe 2 all the way. Enough fuel there. Oh. Our dirt exports. No more dirt allowed. The dirt is too precious. We need it for it, Bill. Exports. This thing never got built. We got distracted again by a shiny. As we do. It is the way. Well. Sure enough for you those. Alright. Making wonderful amounts of excess paper, pretty much. Use the magic mojo to get this sheet done. There. I'll even boost you. Use magic mojo to get that one done. Whole bunch of glass in here. I'll send you 2 trucks. There we go. Oh, yeah. Soon there shall be more research. What is this? The Science Center is evolving. My God. And of course, this thing should be deleted. So now if we look at our research, and we look at there, the pathing to biodiesel means fermentation and biodiesel, and this diesel is one of the things we keep on needing. Power gen, super important. Chemical management is cool. Advanced smelting. Sorry. 100% need that one. Housing, nah, I'll be fine. I mean, well, we need the household goods so we can keep them slightly happier. And ship bridge. Get there before me and cracking, where we can do naphtha and hydrogen into diesel and fuel gas, or naphtha and steam into fuel gas and hydrogen. Okay. And heavy oil and hydrogen into all of these. Cool and all, but how exactly do we get then hydrogen? Ah. It was right there, the answer. The naphtha gets steamed into fuel gas and hydrogen, and the hydrogen can be combined with the heavy oil. We can burn that in a boiler. Yes. Yes. See it now. Or naphtha processing into this one, and that is, yes, the third stage, the distillation situation. And then large storages. Settlement recycling. That seems quite handy. New recipe equals cracking unit, naphtha, and steam into fuel gas and hydrogen. Hydrogen production. Fuel gas and steam into hydrogen and carbon dioxide. Nice. Oh, cool. And we can import that for like dirt or rocks. And we can make dirt from rocks if we just make gravel and then compost. Oh, heck yeah. And that'll give us fuel gas in the process as well. A rotary kiln makes cement and carbon dioxide, or cement and steam. Trains, level 2. Steam locomotive, level 2. Ooh, the mixer 2. The arc furnace. Seems neat, but probably very power hungry. Thermal desalination. Unlocks the seawater pump, which you already had. And then a tall version. Sorry about that. Quick little sneeze. And this thermal desalinator takes still water and steam. Make water and brine. Which means, and then, you know, so you just bring in a little bit of water. And it makes steam. To then seawater to boil that. And that into the salt. Ah. Oh, wastewater treatment. Toxic slurry. Ooh, yeah, you gotta love it. Thermal storage. Thermal storage is steamed. Heat its tank of molten salt to store thermal energy. The accumulated energy can then be used to boil incoming water back to steam. The conversion process has losses, but maintains that the accumulated heat does not decay while the storage is operational. Cool. Incineration plant. There we go. That's a whole bunch of things in the good old research queue. Oh yeah, completely forgot about bridges. Cabled stayed bridges 4 lanes, truss bridges 2 lanes. So now you're upgraded, and you take lab equipment level 2, which means we gotta one of you goes through 12. One of you produces 12 and consumes the output of 2 of these. So I can undo the boosting. There we go. Then we find from here the magic of a flat elevator. Okay. There you go. Flatness spaghetti. All the way. It's the only way. And each of you actually go through 12. Perfect. So I'll boost you while we wait for this to happen. Then I'm gonna stop the boost. Not enough workers. I mean, just 150. No, it's not that bad, is it? Just a couple. Surely it doesn't count. Turn off the auto repair. Someone will fix it at some point. Maybe, perhaps, if they're nice and kind, like. Now the thing is, if this one is then remains as a truly dedicated oil tanker, we do more of those. Okay, you straight up actually ran out of dirt. I will admit, I was not expecting that to happen. Now, 6Z. What if we should like change the contract or add to the same contract the version that gives them the rocks? Okay, but we'd also be meaning to like upgrade the farming for God knows how long, so maybe we should do that soon. So all of this seems to be working pretty well, to be honest. Making a whole bunch of paper. The unpause the glass factory for a bit. Especially this one who goes through the recycled glass. You guys are hanging out doing fuck all. As is these, actually, because we then don't have a good, decent proper organizer. Hey, again. So the limestone madness can remain here. We'll allow you to do single types, and let all of that continue for a little bit. Let's get the ore running again for copper and so on. We're gonna need you to stop accepting all the nonsense. And I'm just wondering, like, which way should we do this? Like, would there be a storage unit between this one and that one, pretty much? I think that could work. Or, like, adjacent to it. And again, each one of those would then... So we use the same idea that we had there originally, so that the simple pedestals would then have their own mining towers. You can adjust how wide they are. We don't have to have them at the maximum width, even though I kind of want to. The vertical offset goes in... No. From 10 to 5. And we'd have to then pretty much like sacrifice one of these. But with the size, it should be fine. I feel like we're going to have to then build the retaining walls. had one there. Okay, we could have then the retaining wall slightly. Okay, so maybe we do like one square per material rather than width, like maximum width. You know? Like a square and a half. So it'd be, if you get that square, your halfway point might be there, no? There. Yeah, then both of you lose a bit. So where's the halfway point on this thing? Oh, with the stacker tower, right. So this is the closest they can get to each other. Oh, with the settings, right. So if we do want this to be sensible, we do the left radius, say 5, right radius 5. Then we delete you, and I copy you. Okay, doesn't care. But this is the closest they can be to each other. Okay, so we do this. And what we want is iron ore, copper ore. We can do a separate thing further down here to fill the coal bits back with coal if we want to. And then in order to expand that way, we need to dig this up, so that'll have to be limestone. One, two, three, and then right. Do you have any easy-ish way of measuring? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, the click and drag thing is just amazing. Thank you very much for letting me know. It's already making my life so much better. Alright. And yeah, actually that's a good point. So you'll be pushing it over yonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So if you get limestone, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the other ones will go into storage here. And then we'll have towers with diggers and trucks dealing with these. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. I think we have it planned out there, friendos. And we can then... Alright. The flattening of the terrain here has already worked out. First, for now, we're gonna then have to... And that's a big old project right there. Where's the flat lift? One, 2, 3, 4. 1. One, 2, 3, 4. These are flat ones. Well, good thing I noticed before I built them. That would have been quite embarrassing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep. There we go. And the conveyor too. There we go. That'll be 3 of the outputs. Then we'll have 1, 2. Yeah, 3 times those. There we go. Here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have 6 of these. Again, iron ore, copper ore, limestone, sand, rock, dirt. Yeah, throwing all the slag in the ocean. And once this opens up, we'll maybe do other stuff with, dirt and sand and all that. Yeah. I like this plan. It's gonna take forever to get there, though. At least these guys are running. We can get these guys back to running as well. So a lot of animate workforce. Ah. There you go. Again fixed. Okay, all the way out had been cooked already. Alright. All that is back in action. Excellent. Most excellent indeed. So we could, do we need anything we can get for like bits of wood? No? Right, very tragic. All of these are kind of set up, we just need the actual employees. And no one needs that copper. There you go. Allow you to, just sort all your shit. There you go. Oh, I guess the pile is full. Right. So can I like just... Will this like delete this stuff or... There we go. Reject singular loads. So now the some copper is
Stop
finally being
shrimping,
made again.
Man.
Ah! You're right, Crash All. I want shrimp. There you go. Thank you for saving me from myself. Cheers, friend. Lovely. No need that at all, because the only place we use the actual crushed slag is here, so we instead have a dedicated slag crusher here. Make sure our bricks get made. Just bring it, just make sure there's slag in here and it's all good. There will always be more slag. There you go. So at least one of them is making them plates. Slowly but surely, but some kind of plates are being made. Though we need more. Oh, the fermentation is almost done, so maybe we can get them all boozed up or something. Well, sadly, I don't think they go for that. Sell that for some of those coppers. You could sell steel for iron, which is... No. We need those number 2s. Contracts. Well, trading between the ores. Oh well, just look at that. Things are kind of slowly but surely getting built here as well. Nice. Making neat. Knife fight. Oh, this one knows gonna handle compost and shit. Nice. Anyway, so we wanted iron ore, copper ore, limestone, rock, dirt, sand. Right. Then we change these so that your limestone, copper, iron, yeah, so this one remains limestone, copper, iron. Then we have dirt, rock, sand. Reject single product load. wait for these things to actually get built. It'll just take us a little bit of forever. There you go. So one of these is actually 9. You could probably be back to like 9. You'll have actually like a high number. There we go. You see, don't boost the unemployed, please. Please, sir, no. You can boost this one, and it'll be fine. Steel production is going very strong, to be honest. More strongly than it needs to be. But we'll keep on letting it run because we need these Mark IIIs. The health is high, the pop growth is kind of maybe growing. And a whole bunch of refugees. Info on contracts, I'm like, yep, I know. I have engaged in them. All the machines are pooping. We're fertilizing like crazy. Burning some of that ammonia. If we fertilize harder, oh wait, we ran out of wood storage again. Alright. So, slowly but surely getting there. Those are paused. These are paused. I feel like we might be able to just pause all of that too. Vehicle upgrades are happening. All of that remains paused. Heavy on the salt. Rubber shell maxed out. And you're just waiting on that rubber. It's 10 points to adopt, folks. Okay. Things are sometimes kind of working, sometimes kind of not. And then we can... roll tactical pausing and unpausing. And now you ran out of power. So, I guess pausing these was a bad idea. They'll catch up. They'd better. Now if we look at the science holes. Yeah. Just lacking all of that. So we'll pause those as well. We'll pause you. Run order has straight up run out. Now if I turn you around, I can send some more water this way for the good old irrigation. And the people. Okay. Looks like that is sort of balancing out now. Ah, the self-growing magic of the freaking trash island. This thing was a good idea. Ran out of power. I guess I've been sort of dependent on the whole. Well, that'll fix it. There you go. Some of those wood chips in there. And the animal feed. They'll burn it all. Oh, my diesel situation is good again. That is glorious news. New refugees. There we go. Now we have unemployment again. That's what we want to hear. I'll sign you both some special truckies. Yeah, biodiesel, then power gen 3, then advanced smelting. Well, let's assign you a truck. All of that's been paused. I guess been paused. These guys are just doing their heckin' best, I guess. Ooh. Well, the wastewater is still being wasted into the ocean, as it should, as it is meant to be. Okay, some light oil was brought in. Gas is not being brought in. Ah, right. These gotta get buggers back to work. Those are not needed. These will keep on kind of working. Hey, the things are built. So now... Look at all those crazy ass trucks. Well, it definitely sorts through it all pretty goddamn quickly. That's neat. Yeah, trucks cannot import. Or import. Well, that pile's gotta go. I'm very tempted to just combine all the outputs into this one. And kind of see what they'll do. There we go. Well, that's going to get broken down. And, oh. Four segments. Okay, 3 should be more than enough. I'll do the same for all of these. Except maybe you. There we go. So now we have one large dedicated sorting area. Also means that we're going to then be able to undo that thing. Actually, all of that. It's got to go. No, we're not rejecting single types. Except, yeah, we are. Oh, did you go like there to refuel yourself or something? Oh, right, yeah, we also have the... There we go. Forced magic upgrade. There we go. Hey there, Gizen. Love your stream. I'm glad you like it. I do my best. I'm sorry, I've been a little, hyper-focused lately. I've been trying to solve these problems just like freaking locked in. But I do my best to try to, try to stay at least a little, conversational. Okay, so these guys are now finally making some of the stuff. And the recycling is ready to recycle in theory, once we just have some more stuff. And yeah, maintenance needs more dedicated iron plates. But it's getting there. Now part of this thing's output is also what's been given to the research stuff. In that sense, I'm kind of tempted to like just stick up assembly thing here. Snag from these. It's still one of those things we keep on needing. There you go. 1 assembly 3. I can just end this freaking mechanical parts. Yeah. Let's see when the ghost, we can see the trucking things can still make it. We use the magic. Hey there, Carpetites. Hello again. Well, hello again, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had some decent rest. Okay. There we go. So now this thing, if nothing else, will allow for some more production of these things. Like even boost the production. There you go. So those are finally being made. And now this, we should then be able to hopefully import some into here. Pick up. New refugees again, lovely. Ah, the workforce grows and the unemployment with it. Just the way God intended. Now you're allowed to import. These guys are supposed to import. We can boost you for a little while. That's full, that's full, that's full, and that's full, and then they're just bringing these things in. There we go. Now you should be producing at 48. These are consuming a grand total of 24. We can let this keep running for a little bit because it'll help us build a little bit of a buffer. And that way, science can be done again. Wait for the belts to, saturate a little bit. That makes me feel good. Oh yeah, then the food into biodiesel and that whole thing is something we'll have to get into eventually. Copper and iron. There you go. do that for a little bit so I can finish smoothing out the other things. Then we look at what we tried to do at the other place, where we then have the individual mind control things. It'll end up a little bit more tighter though now than I would have liked it. But no, it is what it is. I want you all to smooth that bit out and this bit. That bit actually isn't even that important right now. This bit is more important. We'll need 3 of these towers here. Then you might as well put them here, I guess. 1, 2, 3. And we'll use magic to make him get him built ASAP. We don't have enough Mark 1s. My god. Oh, you're blowing them brickies, I see. There we go. And we'll boost you on your producing freaking 48 bricks a second. I mean, a minute. Oh. We have a ton of bricks here. There you go. Now it's usually produce 24. How many do you actually consume? 16. Alright, so there will be an excess. There already is an excess. This is okay. Now you have an import of 5. Okay, the bricks are being delivered, all these are being built, everything's kind of working out. And now we have -2 workers. That's alright. Next we have a ton of electronics. We pause these two because they can't work anyway. Heck, let's pause many of them. And we should have upgraded these to the next tier anyway. Wow, the one thing is making these are still being sent here, things are kind of being built again. And when you have the chance, come on. Yes. Oh, including the belt. You know what? That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. See, the guy's doing his best. Making all kinds of stuff. Stealing. What? It's all good. Glad to hear it. Hey, they don't give a buck. Hey, hope you're doing well today. Sorry. Man. I'm like way too locked. This game is super fun. But it's not the best for me to stream apparently, because I get locked the fuck in. Having a blast though. Okay, let's... So, lol, glad you're having fun. Hey, man, I am really enjoying it. Hey, hope you're doing good as well. Don't give a buck. Okay, so now we got a whole bunch of these science thingies. We need more workers. Kind of like just... Not enough unity. Ah, tragic. 2.5 to adopt 10 pups. Oh, that's okay. The population is growing. There'll be more refugees in soon. And now we've automated the creation of Trash Island, which means we're no longer making people sick by just digging in the trash so much. So that's nice. All of that is being dug out and dumped into the ocean, as one should. And here... You're kind of important. You can fit a whole bunch of shit. Excellent. These thingies have been finished. What are you doing? There you go. Even that out, so we can finish building the retaining wall there. What we do want, though, is here. Not enough unity. Where is it all being spent? Edicts, oil rigs, research lab, beacon, contracts. Boost on the concrete mixer. Okay, research on biodiesel is being done again. And maintenance is not keeping up, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. It'll get there. It has no choice. Right. Copper production is doing well. Big chill after working. What's the end product? I think like that's some kind of like survival of the civilization. So right now, yeah, we're doing bringing in ores. Digging out the terrain, iron ore, so on, smelting, making metal plates, steel, and so on, so we can make better and better, materials, and then the good old flow of progress. And as such, we're also then working on trying to get our research going, so we can get our food situation working and so on. 15 months of food, which is thankfully okay. We got enough bread to keep our guys going, but we don't have that many spuds. So the humble potato is not keeping up with the wheat production. The people, they hunger for the potato. Apparently. We just dropping it all in the silo, so that's okay. The farming needs to be improved. It's kind of keeping up though, so that's neat. Interesting, yeah. You sort of like start out by just having the ship. If it's some kind of strange post-apocalyptic world. We have a ship of survivors and a tiny bit like ramshackle village thing, and then you build out from there. And then you keep on doing research. You find out different ways to make use of all of nature's wonderful resources and so on and so forth. Okay, let's accept some of these single product loads for a little while longer. Okay, our sand is kind of full again. So it's the rocks, the dirt are being processed. The dirt will then be sent here. We're exporting dirt to another sort of island village, and exchanging it for fuel, gas. But okay, so now that's kind of working out. Rubber production is a-okay. We are building up large amounts of sulfur, to be honest, which means we need to get this guy back in action. It turns limestone and sulfur into slag, so we just dump it in the ocean. The game's like with the ability like to manipulate terrain, like this was a mountain like cliff face. Just dig it into it, and there's sand. And started like dumping all our trash here. On any industrial scale. This was, mountain range went sort of like parallel here. I'm just like digging it all up and then dumping all the rocks down in here. Freaking grand. Oh, they're kind of full. They're kind of done here. These guys go back. This one's a slow project. We only need a couple.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Hey there, Death Switch. We're doing good. Every single iron node in Satisfactory. Every miner, every train, 20,000 water per minute, 1,056 refineries, and an absolutely unreasonable amount of pipes. 68,000 iron ingots per minute. I'm gonna turn it into cast screws. Automation. Well, sounds like those nodes are screwed. I like it. And this boat is heading out because we found like an old oil rig and we fixed it up, so we're pumping up oil from there. But that is also a limited product. In the end, the crude oil will run out. And that reminds me. We need to build more ammonia storage. Because we do have use for the ammonia, and burning it in the air just makes waste, and we're going to turn all of this into, stuff. Hey, unpause that, because see, compared to other, like, factory games, I can't just build more factories, it's not like, I need the raw resources to build the factories, yes. But on top of that, I need people who will actually work there. And with enough pollution and so on, people sort of move out or die or what happens. And then your workforce goes down, and then the factory ain't working anymore, and then don't have people. Everything starts slowing down, and then suddenly you can't keep up your sort of maintenance work. So your what's it called now? Your maintenance. The trucks are eating the most of my maintenance. For these, but they're waiting on the products because they're not getting enough. Because we're not making enough iron plates that are dedicated to this. And these guys are not getting enough iron ore because we sort of dug it out. Yes, and now we need to get our giant sorting systems kind of running again. Which was the plan here. So you get 1 deer and 2 trucks. And we edit areas. Where does this mining control this area? Grab that beam there and this one here. Okay. There. And the other diggers need to flatten that out so I can build a little retaining wall so the soils don't touch. There we go. You're allowed to go here and do mining. Then I go here and I say reject single product loads. Because already there's too much sand. See, the hill pit there is full of sand and we can't get rid of it. And a single product, because when they dig here, see, they got entire trucks full of nothing but sand, which is less than ideal. There we go. And the middle one. First check here, edit the areas. So you are in control of that area. Now, I don't know if this is a sensible way of doing it, but I found this to be neat, and I kind of want to see, would this work? I'm assuming this might be sort of within the realms of intended mechanics. There you go. Give me a view. Because this way, then, instead of having to build more and more of these storage units, we can then have these giant dumping things that then make giant piles of the pure stuff itself, pretty much. And that allows us to then, then have a separate mining operation, essentially only happening in here, which will only be collecting pure copper ore, for example. And he would reject single product loads. So, because otherwise, if we don't reject the single product loads, they'll be out digging the iron ore and then drive it down here and dump it back here for the ore to get dumped back there. Hedging the environment by rejecting the load. Yeah, that is what we must do sometimes. Yes, the industry has needs. And now, of course, we told them that you're supposed to mine here, but then it says it has a complaint there, hey, but there's no mining orders. So you gotta give them the mining orders. We're gonna use this, which is a terrain order to maintain this area as flat. And we'll do the same one here. And then, well, there's no need to worry about the limestone one yet, so that one can just hang out. And this one is doing the actual, mining of the mountain and whatnot. But currently it's focused on digging out the dirt. But then, you see these are slightly more darker because they've achieved the height level 3. Nothing keeps on puking out the iron ore, which is perfect. Because that way, instead of having multiple sorters, we'll want one giant sorting station, and that way we can hopefully deal with the limited working... Oh no. Health. What is health? Water. We pause, we zoom out, we zoom back in, and yeah, so we click this one, we flip that one. The groundwater has been replenished, so we open up the groundwater pumps again. Rain catchers are doing their best. We loop that back. Oh yes, the water in the desalination plants would probably work better if there's someone actually working there. There will be soon a technological upgrade, so we can have a more aggressive desalination plant that uses steam and whatnot, and then we'll probably have some power production happening here as well, because why not, If we're going to make the steam, might as well make use of the steam. This one has a whole bunch of vehicle parts of level 2, full of rubber. Actually, yeah, you should be full of rubber. Iron plates is okay. Vehicle parts number 1. Ooh, we're done. And now we could also build some crazy things like an amphibious truck or an amphibious excavator. An excavator that can operate on both land and water, but has increased running costs and limited bucket size. The map's mining depth in water is 5 tiles. And that seems super neat. We'll have to look into it. The diesel is being delivered here. You get fuel for the trains here. I'm kind of tempted moving a fuel station. From here where the fuel is being made to here where I'm sort of doing a sort of vehicle production. And some of these small storage things could be linked to this thing, but trucks can do it for now. But we can build trains. I have a diesel running one, but I guess I could try to make a coal-based one. Well, we got the coal. Look at that mining. Look at that mountain. There was a mountain here once. Now there's a beautiful, beautiful hole. Then we press not X, but this one, L for layers. And you will see there's still coal inside here. The retaining walls are keeping this area safe so it doesn't freaking crumble. And we probably gonna add to you then also coal sorting. And that belt would go all the way here. And we're just gonna refill the pit, pretty much, I think. There's a little bit of coal in the ground here still. Oh, we almost finished completely digging out the pit as well. Very neat. Press N for the leveling tool that we up. Machine is broken, it lacks maintenance. Well. Shame. Oh, and then I'm gonna need y'all to dig into here as well. Kinda want to dig into there and see how would that work. Well, if I want to dig there, first we press F and then we rotate. We do that. And I remove that one, press F again so it makes a flat one. I just kind of want to see how would that work. But there's also, look at all that large amount of coal here. Still needs to be dug out. All of that. And we still haven't looked at things like bridges at all. There we go. Right. Then I need to look at you, we pause, we edit the areas, and now we need to then sort of start removing some of these nodes, because I've been using this thing to do like a whole bunch of stuff. We can add nodes, so it doesn't have to be a square. There we go. And whose space is this? Now I want you to dig out this thing. So we're gonna move you here. Remove those two nodes. And click on here, add a new node, we put it there. And one there. So once you flatten out that bit of it. Otherwise it's supposed to be here to dig out the mountain. And now we can do accept a few more of these single product loads. And we'll start rejecting them again. There we go. Because I only want the dedicated ones that are supposed to be here, so they can then dig from this pile and bring ore to things like these smelters here. We're now being currently fed by individual things, but we could probably do this again, or better by then having. I do believe there's a research we're approaching that had even larger ones. Now we're at minus 69 workers suddenly. That's like the opposite of nice. That's heckin'. Not enough unity. I'm guessing the negative unity hurt us. And our Unity is taking a hit because of food. No, it's just not maxed out because of food. We've got 2 oil rigs, 2 research labs, and 2 edicts. Beacon running, and our contracts are costing us Unity. And our edicts, one of them is creating extra because we're sort of ordering our people to eat all the food they can. Ooh, right. That thing's broken. That's why. Oh well, let's turn you off then. Slow down the research a bit and get some more workers doing the actual work. You're all paused, and turn you off as well. You two things start working because you'll be making the things we need to make the maintenance machines work. Fantastic. And here as well, we can do that. Y'all don't need to be working all the time. You're just broken anyway. And here as well. We just keep on turning stuff off. I do want all 3 of those to run. You're full of what? Rocks. Fair enough. Guess they're digging out the mountain. This area is being slowly but surely cleared out. And oh, right. I turned off the acid machine. I'm like, why isn't the copper happening? Why is everything on waiting? Who are you waiting on? Oh, right. Acid Alice. What? And it's also then awkwardly linked to a train station where there is no train coming, or nor ever will. Same as this one. That train is now going here to pick up, I don't know, fuel or water. Oh no, now the brine is building up because we got nowhere to put the sand. I mean salt. Waiting on products. You're consuming, oh, right. Okay. Use magic that they built immediately. So Mark II pipe can carry 200 items per minute, and Mark I can do 60 items per minute. And these consume 60 items per minute, so they weren't able to function at full speed. Now build these too close to each other like a moron. Okay, well we do have this thing here. So we can still link this to a dumping machine, so we can dump the brine back in the ocean, making these just a little bit saltier. Which thankfully isn't actually a big problem. You're getting rid of some of these extra sulfurs. And you've been doing the same. Now these are getting filled with dirt again, so that's good. The import-export is happening. Now we need to look around at seeing, where can I... Yeah, the train factory doesn't need work. Only 2 trucks bringing more of that gas. Oh, the paper factory can be turned off, I guess. Means we can also turn off some of these. We're a little low on bricks, so we can do the magic trading here. And sell wood for bricks. We're okay on diesel for once. Not enough Unity. Oh, we're very tragic. Now you're, in theory, producing 48 of these. And you're consuming 24, 48. Okay. And you're consuming 12 electronics. You make 24. Ah, there we go. Some unemployment. Well, this will allow that to work, others to work. And with the maintenance, well, the machines will actually start working again, you know, all proper like. And that would be nice now, wouldn't it? You know, that thing also starts producing, and the exports can be exporting. Damn, so even with trucks, they're just not keeping up. Excellent. But it looks like they're gonna now slowly but surely catch up again. At least I like to think that. You're crushing 24, which is less than what these two actually use. I see. Ooh, working situation is a straight 0. You're making 24, you're consuming 12. And the steel production is also inefficient. So we had these running by a train. I think we could make that better. In general, I like the setup. We can turn you off. Now we need to look at the farming situation. No matter how we look at it, yeah. We're approaching the biodiesel, and for that one we need soybeans and we need the corn. So output is full. Yeah, and with all of these running, they're just not consuming enough fertility, the fertilizer. So that's neat. Okay. We could do that for the those things, and these things are being made as well. Back in, beautiful. Okay. Broken because it lacks maintenance. Right. Now these have run out of iron plates again. Shit. Heckin' iron plates keeps on being an issue. Now we need to figure out how to balance all that. Oh no, we've run out of potatoes again. Oh, there's gonna be a riot. And there's more refugees. You're gonna have to say no to more. That's enough, please. Thank you very much. We don't want those more. We don't need any more refugees, okay. Not for a little bit, okay? All of these are... they're burning hard. And yeah, we could do that for more diesel, but we don't need... our diesel production is okay right now. So for the biodiesel, because our diesel production is not going to be okay in like good old just a sec. There you go. Now you're all aggressively farming stuff. Okay, so you hold down control when you do that, it'll like automatically go through all of them. That's very neat. And the research is going towards biodiesel. And after that one we had Power Generation 3, which is very good. The low pressure turbine allows us to use the resources we already have to make even more mechanical power. Then we had the advanced smelting. Which looks pretty good. Large crushers to crush some iron ore and copper ore into crushed versions. Yeah, so we'll get more for less pretty much is molten iron plus oxygen makes molten steel. And the metal. Oh. Now it's biodiesel got done. So, in order to make the biodiesel, we'll need corn and soybeans. And we can then probably, but be better then to have those being made somewhere and we bring them into town by trucks or whatever. Which means we look at a food processor takes water, sulfur, soybeans, and limestone to make tofu. Fair enough. But irrigated farms. To remove these mining and flattening designations from the mined and flat country. Output is full. Okay, that was making diesel too. Excellent. I've got some water flowing from around here to there as well. Wonderful. So, irradiate.
Sonoff 10
What?
Bogo Sonoff 10TP.
Gosh darn it. I think you might be right. Water is coming from there. So then we'd want our inputs, as you see, on the left, stay on the left, and then we can have farming outputs go there on the right. I love the fact you can rotate and flip. And we can have two farms right next to each other. Inputs next to each other, outputs next to each other. Now these two will be then dedicated for the biodiesel production with some excess for, you know, human beings as well. So I got no idea how much tofu one of these, or like things these make. And we're gonna have your outputs, then we go to storage units, and from those storage units to other things. Yeah. We might be moving this somewhere else. There we go. Alright, been 8 hours already. Let's have a quick look-see here, though. I've asked for you from you. We do corn, followed by soybean, followed by this, which could be either, but we're gonna use the artificial, so we're gonna see if we can skip that one. So you do corn and then you do soybean, and the other one does soybean and then you do corn. And the outputs wait a minute. Oh, knocked off by one, man. Very tragic. Would have been so cool to just fit one of these giants, like right there. Still gonna do it though. And then you would be requesting fertilizer 1 just to begin with, but then eventually then with the fertilizer 2 as well, once we start their production, which we will. And then the water would be also coming from here. Mark 2s. Then we look at the connections. We find the fluid and we find the pipe connector. And we think we can put one of these here, maybe. Then we. Okay, I think it might work, but not there. There you go. The water is pumped in here, over there, into these two farms. All nice and awkward like. And then, see, you've got veggies and saplings on the flat one. Everything else is on the U-shaped conveyor, which means we would then need a loose and the caboose, a couple of storages. And you sort out, say, core. There you go. Oh yeah, it doesn't like him. It'll complain about those. Fair enough. There. And then they'll get around 1%, 2%. It's good. We're getting in the green again. Took us a while, but we're getting there. Our steel production is too powerful. Unemployment is growing again in a beautiful, beautiful fashion. What's this? Oh. 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 We accidentally the whole mountain. Oh, please keep going. There we go. Mark these pickups for upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Well, there we go. And now, this guy keeps on stealing from these, which is okay, because you should be sort of overproduced. I kind of want to see how far would it be to get the large storage. It could be next. So we stop, we press pause, we right click, pipe, we go here, we remove all these things from the queue. A large storage. So the large storage, that'll be better. Then we do advanced smelting, which will help in the whole, well, smelting everything bit. Then we want either all the way to reforming and cracking where we can get our hands on hydrogen. Has a 25% increased crop yield compared to the basic farm, and crops also require 12% extra water and fertility. Seems pretty good. Ooh, a straight up hospital. Medical equipment, disinfectants, and medical supplies. Needs ethanol, steel, and plastic. Oh, right, yeah. So the whole project needs to be done. Oh, we've done the thermal desalination research already. Excellent. See, with electrolysis, we can then turn water into oxygen and hydrogen, ammonia into nitrogen and hydrogen. We do have a whole bunch of ammonia that needs to be dealt with, and brine into chlorine. My. But I think this would be a hydrogen production. Okay, we keep on also having issues with the folks. So if we do household goods into settlement recycling, then we do the cracking, wastewater treatment, incineration plant, and whatever you need to do to get to the hospital. Excellent. We have plans for the future now, and it should hopefully not take us too long. Well, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Will, though. All of that's paused. Everyone's bringing stuff here, but this is... You're driving in to refuel yourself. And then you drive to the destination, which is there. Yeah, and running low on the whole iron ore business. Cannot deliver rock. That is very true. Your rock and dirt, all of these are full. And that's when we need the bigger, better storage. And I would love to have a similar one to this for rock. There we go. Oh, you have waste in you. All right. You know, full of just sand. And the Knapsaur cannot deliver rock. Well, change the channel then. That would be true. Now Yoller paused. And we could make another one of these for finding out rock, but not in this space. Now we need to dig out the mountain here. Like full of rock and sand. Iron ore is emptied out. One of you can get to work. Okay, it is true. The dogging is upon us. Now we can increase the imports here. The dirt trading is going dirt well. Sand and rock. The answer was actually pretty simple, isn't it? So if we just change the train to go here and here, and then we can just push this to have another one of these here for sand and another one for rock. There you go. Fucking fantastic. Then we go here. We have a quick little looksy-booksy here and edit these areas. And see, can I just poopy all the way over there? And here. Since we got easy access to limestone for, whenever do in. We say thank you, but not today. We'll try to flatten out the world like that. Hey. All the way. And we'll allow these cars to come in here and dump all that stuff. We'll start rejecting them single loads. All the hole is full of stuff. I would really need someone to, get these done. Okay, That'll get those flowing. You guys, you're full, you're doing good. Keep on making those. Yeah, we import what we can. We desperately need more iron. I mean, yeah, the iron plates. It's hard to make iron plates, and I just can't get rid of that rock, eh? Well, that'll be a problem for tomorrow, now won't it? See, oh, jeepers, they're already making things. This one's already making them soybeans and hoity corns. And these great little buggers are here to spread the joy. Excellent. And not enough maintenance. Well, shit. Hopefully we can get that sorted out soon. We'll get more workers. I guess we'll just have to, I don't know, do another one of these multi machines. And oh right, of course, yeah. Then we need, yeah. No wonder they're not making iron plates. They don't have any iron. Yeah, it's just not enough. Desperately need more, yeah, rock storage. So one of these for rocks. 100%. But hey. The dogs are in trouble. They are facing my neglect. And I must go save them from myself. Oh. Facing some coal issues, I guess. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna add a little dump stick. Make a big old dirt pile somewhere. Let me grand. Hey, I must now save the game. We apparently lost employees somewhere. Who knows what they did? I do not. But the farms are growing. The trees are doing good. The trees are happy. We keep on replanting that forest. So that's okay. Now we need to flatten the earth, reclaim the oceans, and rebuild the world. It'll be grand. Oh, making it grand. And I must save the game, my friends. Handletown grows. Handletown is doing well. So now to quit the game. Yeah. Another thing about the game, I really enjoy the music, don't I? Oh, by the way, yeah. Totally missed that. Speed kills, didn't I? Thank you for those alerts and escapes and the microscape bonuses. Now let us find the name, the song that we all need and crave. The game, the song of the drink and industry, and then yes.
Going already.
Time to go into the cup. Splish, splash, splish. And the black mine. Get in the cup. There's Knapsar. It is true. But it is time to end the stream and see who is out there and who is about there and where, my friends, where do we raid? What are people doing? Looking all day. Oh, well, sleep. Hey, well, thank you, Pythos. I appreciate it. Always lovely to hear from you.
Thank you.
And I hope you have a good sleep.
Mr. Hanu.
Thank you, Oshog, for hanging out. Thank you, everyone. And I really need to write down who I've been raiding lately, because I got no idea. So I'm I don't know who we're gonna raid. Someone who's doing something interesting. And I think it's gonna be Urban Venture. Urban Venture wins. There we go. Hee hee. How will have energy to go walkies if you do not absorb the coffee through the most of your skin? It's very true. I must. Splish splosh. Get the caffeine in me, one way or another. Hey, I'm gonna send you all to Urban Venture, Abel's wonderful streamer. Does a lot of cool stuff, and he's an avid player of Kerbal Space Program. If you enjoy these kind of automation games, I'm sure you'll also enjoy the fascinating engineering that happens in that game. So, lurking would be have hear the snores. Thanks for hey, thank you to Bob Games. Thank you, Carpathize. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. Because I had, as always, a wonderful time with all of you. And I hope all of you have a wonderful day. So, I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same content. Hanno Town, must grow. And I should probably get my shit together and figure out the whole biodiesel thing, because running out of diesel is bad. So being able to have an excess would be good. And now the population increases, so they want things like variety in their diet and so on. They don't want to eat only potatoes and dry bread. Silly goobers. Hey, we'll get there. That'll be tomorrow. Until then, my friends, I hope you all have a good one. Thank you everyone on the Twitch side, on the YouTube side. I'll be seeing you around next time. Until then, my friends, ta-ta.